Konmika! Konmika, Konmika. And we're back for mysteries. Mysteries of the staffer. Mysteries of stuff on the degree of nuclear warfare, I suppose. Let me see. Yes, I remember. So, what happened last time? Let's do a quick recap. We have been sent here because a murder happened, or at least someone died, right? And the person that died was a person that couldn't quite do so easily. Mithril Rudger, whichever, has a skill, a power called Severance Protection, which means she severs her own self from damage. That is like, it's a degree above even like invincibility, as in like she ignores damage. It's not something that actually affects her. But what we learned is that her power only works for things that she would deem dangerous, whether she is conscious or not, right? So that means stuff that are usually a positive for her would be able to still hurt her in a way that they could. For example, if you drank too much water, you could get water poisoning, right? So if she drank too much water, she would still get water poisoning. As for the other characters that we met, as we actually talked around with all of them, there was Doug, which has causal object formation, which means it's basically something that creates object in a way that ignores causality, or that creates causality, I suppose. What that actually means is that he is able to create things in reality. The extent of that power isn't quite known, but basically he once before created a birthday cake, and his parents were absolutely certain that they bought it and that they got it from the usual bakery they go to. But they only figured out it wasn't the case when they learned that the bakery was actually closed that day. So it doesn't literally change things that he is unaware of. He probably could make it so it is opened as well if he knew. But you know, so he can create something in his, like, I assume like somewhere near him, but we don't really know exactly because, as you can see, the range is unable to measure. So it's basically reality warping. He can create reality, and the issue is that whenever he does it, he also modifies his own perception of it, meaning that once it is created and he witnesses it, he also thinks that this was always there to begin with. So even he didn't know that he actually created the birthday cake. When he creates something, it just becomes as if it was always there to him. Meaning, like, we know that he used this power somewhere in the last, I don't really know, like 14 days or something, or the last month at least. But he doesn't know why. He doesn't know what he did. We also saw this guy, which, you know, to add to the list of OP stupid powers, has a retrograde memory transmission power, which means he can send his memories in the past. He says that he can only send his memories 10 days in the past. But he said that he met us in the future and knows about us. Yet his power was triggered 14 days ago. So he is lying. He can send his memories further back than 10 days in the past. So that's everyone. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot Berryfin. I forgot the suspect. Berryfin, her power is of compulsory trust. She can, with a single sentence, as you can see, she can make you believe anything. So that means anything she says, writes, or records will have that effect, even if it is read by multiple people across years. If she writes something with the intention of using her power, everyone that reads it will take that as truth. That's how insane her power is. And because of that, nobody wants to talk to her or like even thinks that it's a good idea to let anyone near her. And there is one more thing, if I remember correctly, that is important. I mean, there's many more things that are important, but the fact is that this girl seems to have died of hunger. This other lady that is taking care of them has been feeding her every day and doesn't know why she's been getting thinner and thinner. But she also just admitted, it's this girl, by the way. Oops. Oh, the game is frozen again. The girl that's behind here, she was putting medicine into the victim's food, pain medication, which the other doesn't see as something that is hurtful. And she has been putting 20 of those, this girl, she's been putting 20 medications, pills into the other's meal every day for the past for the past 16 days, basically. But we have learned that maybe the victim was actually warned about this, because in the book, the number 1 book here, it says a note inside of it that was smudged, but it says meal and die. And we know that this book was looked at by it could either have been like someone has written it with the power to make someone believe it, aka if you eat food you will die, so then she just ends up not eating any food at all and dies of starvation. Or it is because Morlo Elroy wrote a message, because he is the guy that was that is able to send his memories back into the past. So he wrote a message into this book saying that if you eat your meals, you're gonna die, because, you know, they're poisoned. And so Mithril Roger then wrote in the impression of the book that she read, "That was very helpful, thank you." And so from that point onward, she decided not to eat. And the reason why we know all of this happened, or at least the poisoning part, was that this drug fridge that only Marie was touching was open 3 times a day, even though the only person that was asking for medicine apparently was the victim once a month. And that's it. So why would she open this 3 times a day, Marie that is, if it wasn't to poison the victim. And then she literally like admitted it to us, like without us even really asking. She was like, oh yes, it is a regulation that I have to grind 20 pills of pain medication in the victim's meals 3 times a day. And she's like adamant that this was always part of her job. This was always what she needed to do. And she also said that it couldn't be that she was that her mind was corrupted by this lady, because when she used her power, every single guard in the facility was changed, including her. She started working basically on the 9th here. So she's saying that it hasn't happened since then. But we know that this are like traces on glass that happened 16 days earlier. And so it could be possible that those words stayed there. And so she saw them later, after the actual generation of that sentence that gave her an order to grind 20 tablets into the victim's meal. And so now that we know for sure, or at least like it's hard not to think it is true, that this girl manipulated someone's brains to have someone else kill someone, we've decided to go and talk to her, or rather she decided to go and talk to her, because she was like, well, it's fine if she manipulates my brain, then you know, I'm just not gonna be very useful for the case anyway, because I'm stupid. That's what she said. And so she was like, okay, fine, I'm gonna go in there myself, and if I get mind controlled, well, at least, you know, you'll have a clue, right? And oh yeah, there is one last thing. All of those people that are locked up in here, they are allowed to use their power once every 15 days, as you can see. I don't know why. It's a crazy thing to allow them to use their power once every 15 days when they are all literally on the level of a nuclear weapon. But hey, that's how this works, I guess. Hi, welcome, welcome. I was going through the summary of my silly case, and also it's frozen again. God damn it! What's happening? I'm gonna have to restart the game, I think. But yeah. And now, if anyone asks if they can have a summary of the case, we'll send them back to the start of the stream, because that took 13 minutes to go through. It's pretty rough. It's very difficult. Like, stuff is very complicated right now. Okay, let me reset the game real quick. Okay. I am pretty good. How about you? Had a good day? I hope. Okay.
それじゃ、行くよ。
Nice, nice.
お待ちください。ベリフィンと接触する前に身体検査を行います。ペンを持って入ることはできません。
That's so funny. Because like, yeah, okay, your power is to like be able to like be mind controlled and stuff, but like, you know, she can use her voice right now.
はい。それじゃ、陳述書はどうやって書けって言うんですか？
ご面倒でも取り調べを終えた後に作成してください。あと、武器と通信手段も持ち込み不可です。
Oh God. This is gonna be so fucked because we aren't even going to know if she triggers her power, right?
仕方ない。 ブリアン、私の荷物お願い。
Why is the game fucking freezing again? What's going on? I don't know why, like some days the game is absolutely fine and then the next day it's freezing half the time. It's crazy. I can't even see if it's like eating up the GPU or something. I don't think it is, but
気をつけろよ。
okay.
はいはい、大げさなんだから。まるで死にに行くみたいに言わないでよね。
When you're gonna go talk to someone that can literally just mind control you and change you forever, what do you mean? They have like reality warping powers in here. They're chatting away. They seem to be
声
having
はし
fun.
ませんけど、取り調べを始めているみたいですね。
Hi Mika, Elroy might die, by the way. Oh, the future guy? That's what you were thinking about? It is possible that he was like on his deathbed and sent himself back in the past. That's fun that you were thinking about the game.
幸い今のところは協力的に見えます。
テナにはわざと言わなかったけど、この作戦は成功する可能性が高いわ。モロエルロイは別の時間軸でノートが事件を解決したのを見たと言っていたわね。そして今はベリフィンが犯人であることが確実な状態。
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. It's how streamlined and like relatively easy this is. Also, I love her hair and hair color. Goddamn, love that it goes well with the outfit.
ベリフィンの取り調べが規定の出来事だとすれば、ノートはこの取り調べをもってベリフィンの犯行を明らかにする。
It looks so like ethereal.
テナの取り調べは成功する可能性が高いということよ。
合理的ですね。
怒った？
心配なだけです。
Oh, she's unhappy about it. He went back and checked the summary of the book that Doug gave. In that novel, a man tries to save a woman from a killer, fails, and then the man commits suicide. Oh, true, yeah. It could be... Oh, that would also make sense as to why he's here. If he can see the future, well, I was like, at least like, how would he get caught, you know? But like maybe he came here on purpose to try and get her out. I don't know why though. Maybe he knows her from before.
今、テナさんの腕輪を見て驚いたように見えたんですが。
Hmm.
監視官、一つだけお聞きします。もしかして以前にも今のような状況になったことがありますか？
Yeah, that would make sense. Has there been an incident like this before? Like being shocked to meet someone with a skill?
どういう意味でしょうか。
今のようにステッパーがベリフィンの取り調べを行ったことがあったのかという意味です。
Uh-oh.
施設と関係のない質問は。
あったんですか？
ええ。以前ベリフィンが脱走を試みた時に、今と同じように取り調べがあったそうです。
Uh-oh.
ブリアン、テナを連れ出して。
わかりました。
チーム長、突然どうしたんですか？
作戦中止よ、ノート。私が迂闊だったわ。
お待ちください。ドアを開けるには手続きが。
この音は。
大量のマナが感知された時に自動で鳴る警報です。
Fuck. Fuck, of course.
ということは
くそ。
何なの？爆弾？
テナ、出てこい。
ブリアン、何秒残ってるの？爆発の規模は？
何も爆発しないからすぐに出てこい。
But what if it's not her that just released that power? What if she can release it now?
チーム長、どうして中に入るんですか？
あら、今日はお客さんが多いですね。さっきの金髪の女性よりは寡黙な方ですね。
She's got a nice voice. Oh, also, can we stop with the alarm?
サイヤ・ベリフィンさん、テナさんがどんな言葉を信じるようにしたんですか？
それは実際に調べてみてください。皆さんもステッパーなんでしょ？さっきの女性みたいに私の嘘みたいなものはスキルで調べられるんじゃないですか？
そうか。この人はテナさんが取り調べの時にスキルを使っていることに気づいたんだ。以前の経験を元にして。
I think she just saw that she had fucking bracelet, my guy.
何かバレたら困る嘘でもついたんですか？
質問しかできないみたいですね。それじゃあダメですよ。女性と会話するときは
黙りなさい。
Oh, thanks. Her telling her to shut up the alarm as well. Well, actually, it's not off. You can't hear it, I think, on the stream because I'm seeing the game audio doesn't go up at all, but I can still hear it. It's just like at minus 60 decibels.
今考えているから。ノータ、どうするのがいいと思う？どうしたら地下の隅っこに閉じ込められて
What the fuck?
底辺の人生を送ってるようなやつを心底後悔させてやれるのかしら。
Yeah, well then.
やっぱり無力感を味わわせてやるのがいいわよね。
I mean, right now we literally just can talk to her as much as we want if she used her power. It's if she used her power.
私たちが一番得意な方法で。
ええ、それが良さそうですね。
行きましょう。
はい。
待っているわね。
Oh, finally.
本当に大丈夫なのか？
The noise ended.
だから大丈夫だって。もう一度聞いてきたら怒るよ。
テナさん、大丈夫ですか？
もう大丈夫だってば。
どうして怒るんですか？
ヘルベネス捜査官、こちらにお越しください。
何をするんですか？
一瞬のことでしたが、彼女はベリフィンのスキルに支配されました。
Oh, shut the fuck up, then.
拘束させてもらいます。
今ベラベラ話してるのは施設の説明と関係があることですか？
これはそれと別に施設自体の。
あなたは施設の説明以外には関与しないと聞いているんですが、違うんですか？
そんなに言うなら私は少しおいとまするとしましょう。何あの生意気な態度。私を誰だと。まったく。
I mean, she's right.
怒ったみたいですね。
私も。
Redfins is right.
はい、そう見えます。
Angry Redfins, let's go.
あそうだ、陳述書忘れる前に書かないとなのに。
かけるのか？
書けるから忘れる前にさっさと私の荷物返して。どれどれ、きっとこう言ってて、こんなことを言ってた。できた、陳述書完成。
So that's what happened. So you're suspecting me for this?
異常心拍は？
But I didn't kill the poor thing. I've never even laid eyes on this Raja woman. I did use my skills somewhat recently, but all the people here at that time have been replaced, and as you know, there is no record of anything happening. Plus, I would never stoop so low as to tell a lie. What's up, Ned?
なかったけど
Okay, well, that's a lie, though. Is that what she asked? To, like, falsify the witness statement? Is it just the last line? I mean, I believe her that she never laid eyes on this Roger woman. She probably, like, did the murder kind of randomly. I did use my skill somewhat recently, but all the people here at that time have been replaced. No, this is probably... it's either that actually did happen, or M hasn't been replaced and still got mind controlled afterwards. But I don't know.
嘘を一回もつかなかったから、ベリフィンは。
チーム長、これって。
ええ、ベリフィンのスキルがテナの認識に影響を与えたんでしょう。M の例を見ると、ベリフィンのスキルは信じさせたキーワードに関する疑いを禁止する。
Oh, you mean... Okay, I get what you mean. The last one was the order. Gotcha. Yeah, the mind control.
ベリフィンがスキルで陳述を信じさせたから、テナは異常心拍を書かなかった。ベリフィンが1回のスキルで信じさせることができるのは一つの発言だけ。この陳述書には異常心拍が表記されるべき発言が含まれているにもかかわらず、それが記されていない。
Griffin could use her skill to make anyone believe a single statement. There's a part of the statement that should have been marked with an abnormal heartbeat, but it's unmarked here. All the people here have been replaced, I guess.
いや、それだけじゃない。この陳述書は。まずは、この陳述書の嘘を明らかにするんだ。
Thank you, Ned.
すべての嘘を。
Let's find the lies in our statement, all of them, yeah. There is quite a few. Dun-dun, dun-dun. It's so spooky seeing that list of 4 Oppenheimer level threats. It's crazy. Doug, Elroy, Griffin. There she is. Oh, I have to... Gotcha. I have to prove the lies. Gotcha. There isn't a record of anything happening. Culprit who took our life. That woman used her skill on M to make her sprinkle large amounts of medications on top of the victim's meals. However, the way she was able to use her skill on the guard remains to be answered. To find this out, Tena took Berifin's statement only to fall victim to Berifin's skill as well. It's time to find out which part of her statements are just plain wrong. did say she was a replacement, so that one is a lie by omission. Well, yeah, but like, it's like the people at that time were replaced, but she still got mind melted by that one. Plus, we don't really have her statement anyway, so I don't know why it got removed, but suspecting me for this, but I didn't kill the poor thing. This is probably one of the lies, right? Like, it seems too specific. Never stoop so low as to tell a lie. Someone lied. Someone lied. Years and die. She said somewhat recently, but it's not that recent, really. It's like 16 days or something, right? Maybe that's it's counting as a lie. Like, you can't really tell me that 16 days is somewhat recently, but okay. All the people here at the time have been replaced. Kinda thinking about this, but like, that's too early still. No record of anything happening. No record of anything happening. I saw that woman the day before everything went down and she looked so healthy. Incident you're talking about played out the exact same way, so it didn't really. Told me everything that happened. Haven't gotten into trouble. Everyone is real nice. Shia Berifin uses her skill on a sentence she creates. She was royalty, but those who heard a recording of her statement exhibited the same symptoms. Never stoop so low as to tell a lie. Did we see anyone talk about her? Footprints very thin, 30 days ago. There is no record of anything happening, it's so weird, like, a murder happened, right? Is she like not conscious about it? Oh yeah, no, she means like nothing happened 16 days ago, I suppose. Did anything happen on the 12/8? Like, this is something that happened 16 days ago, right? And it's on record. I don't know what the fuck they want. Huh. I might have to take a hint. I don't know. I don't know what they want from me. Like we don't really have anything that proves that she. Oh wait, no, we do actually. We have something that proves she tells lies, right? Literally, the fact that she did. What? That's... What? That's literally proof that she lies. What? Isn't that what? Or maybe it's just the name of her power that you should use. Like the very essence of her power is that she lies. Okay. Guess it is the lounge one. Oh, but that was 30 days ago. Wasn't that moved later? I thought the kid moved it. I guess we don't know yet, right? We don't know for sure, but like the kid moved it like 14 days ago. Or was it? No. Wait, I need the page again. Where is it? Oh yeah, no, he did it before. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's fucking killing me. Right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm stupid. Yeah, good job.
この被害者の顔も知らないという陳述はおかしいですね。
どうして？事実じゃない。
Dena is just... She's just gone now.
いえ、ベリフィンさんは1ヶ月前に休憩室に行ったことがあります。この痕跡写真を見ると足跡が残っているのがわかりますよね。
Wait, but no, I am right. She was there 30 days ago. That means 6 days before Doug released a large amount of mana. And Doug hadn't met her before that point. So 30 days ago was before this lounge was next to the girl's bedroom. 100%. So that's why I wasn't thinking about it. I guess. But I guess they aren't there yet. I was just thinking about, you know, putting every single like hint together. I shouldn't do that, I guess.
休憩室ではガラスの壁の
Ah,
向
it's
こうに
freezing again.
被害者の姿がしっかりと見えます。
I restarted the game already and it's still freezing. I don't know why. I don't know why, because I literally didn't change anything since yesterday. She would have gotten a clear look at the victim's face through the glass wall that separated
ガ
them.
ラスの向こう側の被害者の生活を見て鎮痛剤を凶器に使うことを思いついたんでしょう。
Imagine if this isn't a lie. And that means that Tena wasn't told to trust everything. Imagine if all of that is actually truthful. And she didn't say, you know, this. She just said, oh yeah, something, something, and you shouldn't mention that to your friends as well. Or something, you know? So she could have given her another command and actually say the truth. That's goofy though. That's a very goofy theory.
あ、ブリアンが勘違いしたのか。
そんなわけないだろう。
問い詰めても意味ないわ。今のテナは何があってもその陳述を疑ったりはしないでしょう。
少し傷つきますね。
まったく、もう少しよく見ればよかったのに。
Okay, no, maybe not. Maybe she is brainbroken.
そうだな。全部僕のミスだ。
これがベルフィンがスキルを使って真実に見せかけた陳述ということかしら。でもベルフィンが被害者を見ているということは監視官も知っているでしょうし、こんなすぐバレるような陳述にスキル
Still
を使っ
think it
た
might
理
be
由は
true.
何なの
Yeah.
かしら。
I don't think she saw her.
おかしいのはそれだけじゃありません。
どういう意味？
この陳述書にはもう一つ間違っている部分があるからです。
Oh god, no, don't send me back, coach. Coach, don't send me back.
テナさんが異常心拍を感知するのは嘘の陳述だけじゃない。でもこの陳述にはこの陳述を見ていただけませんか？
Is that a print? Nope. Do I have to just... Oh yeah, I just have to show one thing. Gotcha, gotcha. I think we can just show... this? Oh, no, we don't have to just show something. We have to actually combine stuff. Okay, well, something else is wrong then. I mean, I still think this is it, but if they didn't let me do it in, like, in that order... Maybe they just assume that this part is just her doing the mind melting thing. I guess. I don't think this part is like all that well brought up. I'm just confused. no record plus the medicine cabinet. Yeah, true, but like, this is like, she's gonna be like, yeah, well, I didn't touch the cabinet, did I? To that, yeah, she ain't wrong. I think what she means is there is no record of anything happening on that day, which is why I was like selecting her window before this. But that doesn't work. So you're suspecting me for this, but I didn't kill the poor thing. Oh, right. You didn't kill her, but you asked someone else to do it for you. Oh, I didn't kill her, but you use your power. Like, there's so many things that are fucking wrong about this, and you're asking me to find one thing. It's fucking stupid. Memory version of the cabinet? If it's that, I'm gonna be real mad. But also, this doesn't count as a record, because we can't tell people this. Like, he literally said it's not about the heartbeats, so it's not about her telling a lie. It's just about her telling a falsehood. Whether she's aware of it or not, I guess. It's not just false statements where Detective Tina senses abnormal heartbeats, but in this statement, there's one more thing that doesn't make any sense. Something that doesn't make any sense. That she used her skill recently? even though it was a fucking long time ago. I didn't kill the poor thing. Did use my skill somewhat recently. All people here at that time have been replaced. Like, this line is the one that bothers me the most. Like, what do you mean? And as you know, there is no record of anything happening. Like, how would you know that? Like, it's... It's a bit too ambiguous, yeah. Like, how would she know that there has been no records? Because Marie is the only one interacting with them, and she's not telling them anything, right? Oh, she's saying that. Oh yeah, it is still like about her power, though I have to like keep that in mind. So she's saying nothing happened 16 days ago. As you know, nothing happened. Like she's saying, yeah, clearly nothing happened because nothing happened 16 days ago, right? Can we see the other statements? Sure. Wait. What if it's someone else that died in the other timeline? Like, okay, she could be healthy. She could be looking healthy in her timeline, aka not the one losing weight. And then she just got poisoned because she kept eating. Or someone else died and Elroy thinks it's the same person. That could be funny. Because he hasn't seen them, right? He hasn't seen who died this time. You mean he thinks it's Berifin? Yeah. It could be that he thinks it's Berifin that was dead this time again. And the other was like already like not in a state of starvation, but not far, I guess. But like he didn't see that one. And he thinks that's just the same person that died this time. Came here about a month ago. Haven't gotten into any trouble. And use my skill once. Yeah, I don't think we can use these, really. Nothing happened. Okay, so I'm not crazy in trying to pet two of them to each other. That is what I have to do. I just don't have the right thing. Like that, maybe? Of this, they weren't all replaced. Mari is still here. Hey. Oh. I mean, technically this is a lie. Because now we figured it out, but I don't think so. Why do you think she's a poor thing, despite just knowing her? Despite never seeing her? I don't know! Yeah, that's what I selected. It doesn't work. You're suspecting me for this, but I didn't kill the poor thing. If she's not surprised that she died, is the it's a weird thing as well. The fuck do they want from me? You know, it is just that. Oh, do I have like a print? No, I don't. Didn't think that would be connected. Hey, I'm confused. Okay, let's reread it out loud, slowly. Ah, so that's what happened. So you are suspecting me for this, but I didn't kill the poor thing. I've never even laid eyes on this Roger woman. So she knows it's a woman. I did use my skill somewhat recently, but all the people here at the time have been replaced. And as you know, there is no record of anything happening. Plus, I would never stoop so low as to tell a lie. It's funny, you can still like, oh, we need to make sure that something is a lie. So we can see that here there should be a heartbeat, or like here there should be a heartbeat. So what we're trying to do is prove to main girl that she is wrong. It's not this one, it's the other one then. Like she can't be saying the truth about this because we just proved it wrong. What? No? I thought that was so fucking smart. All the people have been replaced. Maybe killing, because usually like they're scared when they talk about death. Ah, that's so dumb. That's so fucking stupid.
テナさんが異常心拍を読み取るのは嘘の陳述だけじゃありませんよね。
Yeah, it's not just for lies. That's what he was saying in this fucking sentence before. Fuck me, dude.
うん。死や殺人について発言した時にも異常心拍を感知するからね。
それじゃあどうして死について発言したベルフィンさんの陳述には異常心拍が感知されなかったんですか？
ん？ああ、それはミス。この時はっきりと異常心拍が感知されてたから。
あは。
ミス？君が陳述書を作成するときにミスをしたって？
ごめん。 この陳述は本当のことだって分かりきってたから、異常心拍を感知したのは私の錯覚だと思ったんだ。
錯覚だと思った。それじゃあ異常心拍を感知したのに書かなかったということか。
テナは今自分が感じたことよりベリフィンの言葉を信じる状態になっているのよ。
そんな。
自分自身より相手の嘘を信じるなんて
Universe psychology haven't writing them out. Maybe that's the goal.
それでは
Yeah, it is
こ
spooky.
の殺さなかったという言葉がベリフィンの嘘ということですか。
No.
ベリフィンはテナが嘘を判別するステッパーだということに気づいた。それでこの陳述を信じ込ませたのかしら。私たちはテナの言葉を信じると思って。いえ、何かおかしいわ。
Yeah, no, it's weird.
私たちは警報が鳴ったことで
I still think she said the truth on most of her
テ
statement.
ナの言葉を私たちがそのまま信じるわけがないということは彼女にだってわか
Oh
るは
god,
ず。
we're doing logical loops now. Oof. My head.
待てよ。これはどういうことだ。ベリフィンがスキルを発動したのは1回だったのに、2つも間違った陳述がある。
Are you goofy? What? What? The moment she used her skill is obviously the last one. Dum dum. It's obviously. Oops. I wouldn't never stoop as low as to tell a lie, so she believed everything.
何か手を打ったのね。どうしてそんなことをしたかは想像がつくけど、でも今大事なのはどうやってそんなことができたかなのよ。
But like to me, it's more likely that she actually told the truth and then told her something else. But
チーム長、ベリフィンさんと話をしてもいいでしょうか。
let's go.
スキルはもう使えないだろうから危険はないと思うけど、どうして？
ベリフィンさんがどんな嘘をついたのかわかる気がするんです。あとは確信を持ちたくて。
ほんと考える暇を与えてくれないのね。さっき思い切り単価を切って部屋を出たのに3分もしないうちにまた戻ったら向こうはどう思うかしら。
あ、すみません。
謝らないで、褒めたんだから。
Kick her ass.
ブリアン、テナをちゃんと監視してて。私とノートはベリフィンに会いに行ってくるから。
わかりました。
監視、私ベリフィンのスキルにやられたんだね。
Yeah.
そうだ。そしてそのおかげでノートは事件の真相に近づいた。
まあ、私はどうせこんなことでしか役に
No,
立てないから。
stop, Dana. You're very helpful. Shut the fuck up.
捜査が始まってからどれぐらい経った？
ちょうど1時間だな。移動と調査に使った時間を除いたら推理に使った時間は10分ぐらいだろう。
If you don't count the moving around and investigating, he's had about 10 minutes to deduce what's going on here. What? Anyway, that means we are at the halfway mark, if it's an hour.
気づいてる？最近ノートの推理がさらに早くなっていることに。前はそれでもちょっとは考える時間があったけど、今は答えを出すのに1秒も使ってないと思う。
Yeah, it's because time freezes and Mika in another reality can talk to Net and try to figure out how to solve this problem. That's why. And then we send back the answer, you know? That's his superpower.
あんたとパニはそれでも推理に関わっていけるけど、私は正直聞いて理解するのもいっぱいいっぱい。
Wait,
恥ずかしいけど、
Wait,
なんとなく分かったふりしてうなずくことしかできない。
Net. Remember what I said about the people's powers? What's her name? Mithril, Roger. Her power doesn't expel mana, right? Because it's always active. What if... what if Note is actually a staffer and his power is actually us, you know, like having his mind connected into like a fourth dimensional other reality, and we are actually part of the game, as if we are like a Cthulhu like outer god interacting with this 2D world. No's power is to think faster than other people. Well, yeah, but that's funny. Also, I don't know if they were made, if Mithril was made by Doug anymore, because he only used his power once, right? I'm still confused about that part. So we'll have to see. You and Pandy help him with some of his steps in logic, but honestly I'm overwhelmed just listening and trying to understand. I'm so embarrassed that I can barely get out a word. That shows I sort of follow. No, Tena. But like, your humor is like keeping us afloat, and your powers are very useful. You don't have to go through all of the figuring out. Let the others do this. Like, you're doing your part. Like, Note can't fight people. Note can't fucking find out stuff about people by just talking to them like you can. Come on now. You've got your own positive things you bring to the table.
本当はもう少し役に立ちたいのに。
僕が捜査課に来たのは極めて個人的な理由からだった。ステッパーでありながらも市民に信頼される人になりたかったからだ。でも最近は少しでもノートの推理の役に立ちたいといつの間にか考えてしまう。だから君が無理をしてベリフィンの取り調べを提案した理由も分かっている。
おかしいよね。1000人チームに来てまだ数ヶ月しか経っていないのに。
He's got the power of friendship.
まるであの事件が起きる前のパニを見ているみたい。いや、もしかすると
圧倒的な超能力は恐怖の対象になるが、圧倒的な才能は嫉妬さえも羨望に変えてしまう。どうしてあの人がノートを必要としているのかわかる気がする。
ん？あの人？
独り言だ。
Now I wonder who
あら、
wanted
お
notes.
久しぶりですね。ああ、まだ5分くらいしか経っていませんでした。すみませんね。ここに閉じ込められて暮らしていると時間の感覚がなくなるもので。
But you know it's only been 5 minutes, you just said it.
まさかあんな風に偉そうに出て行ったのにたった5分で戻ってくるなんて思わなかったんですよ。
あなたつまらないわ。
ひどいわね。そっちもユーモアがある方じゃなさそうだけど。
Oh, that's why you're wrong. She's like actually the goat of humor.
間に入るのが怖いな。ベリフィンさん、僕たちが戻ってきたのはこれ以上時間を割く必要がないからです。あなたがどの陳述にスキルを使ったのかが分かりましたから。
あら、そうなんですか。その陳述は何ですか？
テナさんが作成した陳述書で間違っている箇所は少なくとも2つ。
Kind of similar.
1回だけ嘘をついて全てを嘘だと思わせるためには あの陳述にスキルを使うしかない。
I like it when the mystery is baby brain, smooth,
そうだ。
easy.
きっとこの陳述だ。
Smooth brain.
それにそれを確かめ
Baby
るためには
easy. That order better. It's this part right here, and just to
ベ
make
ルフィン
sure.
さん、私は男だと言ってみてください。
はい。
それが嫌なら、私は200歳だと言っても構いません。
ふざけているんですか？
なるほどね。私はカナダの大統領だと言ってみてください。死にたくなければ。
What the fuck? She literally said this. If you don't want to die.
笑わせてくれるわね。いいわ。私は200歳の男で、カナダの大統領でアナキストです。これでいいですか？
An anarchist? Wow. Why add that?
はい。よく聞こえましたか、テナさん。
そんなすごい人だったの？
She would never tell a lie.
本気か？カナダに大統領はいないぞ。
それじゃああの人が初めてってこと？
Oh, she's so fucking far gone.
ノート、これはどうなっているんだ？スキル使用の警報みたいなものは。
Yeah.
なりませんでしたね。ですが、テナさんはベルフィンさんの言葉を信じました。それが、さっきベルフィンさんがテナさんに信じさせた発言だからです。私は嘘なんてつきません
That's
よ。
so fucking
そう言い
powerful
ましたよ
though.
ね。
Because her power is already to make people think she would never tell a lie. So that means she can say this to one person and then they will believe her forever. Like she's literally making her power work all the time without her having to trigger it back up. That's insane.
たった一つの発言です。でもその言葉さえ信じさせれば、テナさんはベルフィンさんがどんなことを言っても真実だと受け取るでしょう。言葉通り、どんなことを言っても。
だか
だから
ら拍手でもして差し上げましょうか。それともハグでも？
I mean... Also, I changed something on my mic, a little like button on the back. I don't know if it sounds any better than before. What do you mean, Mika dot dot dot? What? She can't use her power right now. That's like prime cuddle time.
うせなさん。
Oh. Well, Redfin said no.
それじゃああまりにもあっけなくないですか？私の嘘が分かったところで何も明らかになっていないのに。
何もというわけじゃありません。あなたが犯人だということが分かりましたので。
ええ、私が殺しました。
Why do they all keep just saying it? Between Mari and this one, they're both just saying, "Yep, I killed her. That's what I did." What are we doing?
もう知っていらっしゃる事実なんでしょう？私が知らん顔をするとでも思ったんですか？私はこの施設についてよく知っています。ここで求められるのは犯行の方法、再発防止のための具体的な事件の真相じゃないんですか？それさえバレなければ私は勝ったようなものです。 どうせここの人たちは私を殺さないでしょうし、今回みたいなことを試す機会はまた来るでしょう。
I mean, how you did it is very easy, to be fair.
どうしてそこまで。
今の私を見て予想がつかない？
今までに分かったことは本当に意味がないんだろうか。でも
あなたの言った通りよ。私たちは正確な犯行の方法を明らかにしなければならない。
And we know how, because we have superpowers.
チーム長。
だけど犯人ということがバレても構わないなら、あなたはどうして一度しか使えないスキルを
Yeah, that's
手
fucking
な使っ
stupid.
たのかしら。
Like, now you're literally fucked. You can't do shit for 15 days. And we've got all the time in the world to fuck you up.
それは面白いからですよ。あなたたちのその無力感に苛まれた顔を見るのが。
悪いけど、そんな安っぽい小説に出てくるような嘘を信じるのは、あなたのスキルに支配されたテナだけ。
She's brutal.
それに、無力感に苛まれた顔をするのも、私たちじゃない。あなたよ。
好きに言ってなさい。
ノート、考えて。ベリフィンの目的は、犯行自体じゃなく、その過程を隠すこと。それなのに、テナの追求にスキルを使った。
テナさんの取り調べの中に犯行方法に関係した陳述があったということですか？
Mm-hmm.
そうね。途中からテナがステッパーということに気づいたんでしょう。だけど、一つの陳述だけにスキルを使ってる。
Oh.
むしろ怪しまれると思ったのね。
That's smart, actually. It's a fun way to look at it. So that's what happened. Yeah, so at this point, she probably asked, "You used your skill on someone to kill her, though?" And she said, "I did use my skill somewhat recently. But other people here at this time have been replaced." And then she was like, "Wait, what if she can figure out that I've lied?" And so then she said, I've never told a lie. So this would be the lie. Which, I mean, we know.
だから目をくらますために全ての陳述の真偽がわからないようにしてしまったんですね。
テナが取った陳述の中に本当に隠したかった嘘があるはずよ。そうでなければスキルを使う理由がない。
チーム長、やりますね。
偉そうに褒めてくれたけど、心から出た言葉みたいだから多めに見るわ。
もう一度陳述書を見てみよう。嘘が明らかになっているものを除いて残った中から犯行の方法と関係した陳述はこれしかない。
I think I've got it. The true lie. Well then. She never laid her eyes on her? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Means there is a record. I mean, I guess, but like... That's odd. Is she saying there is a record? Yeah, okay. I don't see the logic though. Like, it's not about something that she was asked
あなた
though.
が隠したかった陳述。
She just talked too much, basically. It's not something she was asked about then?
それは記録を残したわけでもありません。この部分じゃないですか。
さあ、そうとも言えるし、違うとも言えますね。
いえ、十中八九正解でしょう。これ以外のあなたの陳述は隠す必要性がないから。これがあなたが隠したかった犯行の方法に関する陳述。あなたはスキルを使って記録を残した。被害者の食事に大量の鎮痛剤を入れなければならないと。
I still don't think that's what it means. As you know, nothing happened, as in literally nothing happened 16 days ago, I guess. But like she's been saying that, oh yeah, it has been happening this entire time, I suppose.
だからスキルを使った後に配属されてきた M にも効果を与えることが可能だったのよ。
私がした話の意味を全く理解していないんですね。私はね、そうやってどんなに推測を積み重ねたところ、
Yeah, she's gonna be like, I
現
can't
実
use
に
the
は何も
power
明らかになってないと言ってる
on
んです。
someone after they just came in, after I've already used it.
ちょっとありそうな感じの推測を投げつければ、私が観念して懺悔の涙を流しながら自白するとでも。証拠がなければ全てはただのざれ言じゃないんですか？
So why don't they just... I mean, okay, like, I'm confused. You are in a governmental facility. You are keeping someone underground, like, by all intents and purposes for literally no reason, right? The people that are here either have committed no crimes or have committed crimes that cannot be punished by the law, like her. So, like, what I mean to say is, why aren't you tying her up, putting like a metal face mask thing on her, like lock her hands behind her back? Like, why are you keeping her around, able to walk around? Especially since you're not really doing anything with her. You're not really studying what the fuck she's doing, because clearly we still don't know how her power works, to what extent or whatever, because you're just keeping her here. Why are you just keeping her comfortable? I'm confused. It makes very little sense. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we're doing everything against like human rights, but you know, we gotta let them mind control people every so often. They want favors. I mean, yeah, but then what? They're gonna be like, oh yeah, can you write a memo for us that's gonna like ask this person, hey, can you give us funding for free? But then what? She's gonna write something else on the paper. You know, it's too dangerous.
うろたえる素振りも一切ない。こういう状況に慣れているのか。
I guess maybe they're trying. I don't know, because they're Oppenheimers, so they're never gonna be released anyway. So like, there is literally no reason for her to accept to do anything for them.
証拠ね。証拠が欲しいというなら、ベリフィンが記録を残したことを裏付ける何かが必要ね。ペンみたいな筆記用具はこの部屋の中に持ち込むことはできないから。
チーム長、何か気づいたことが。あ、僕が探せということか。考えてみよう。ベリフィンさんがスキルを使ったのは16
Okay,
日
well,
前。
don't you want to like spell it out as
施設
well?
にいた人員は全員交代し、彼女が何か残さなかったか施設中を捜索したが何も見つからなかった。そして捜索の後、 施設に初めて来た監視官 M がスキルに支配された。ベリフィンさんが残した記録を見たんだろう。そしてベリフィンさんはこの1ヶ月間この個人スペースから出ていないはずだ。
Compared to what they just has asked for, this is like so heavily explained. It's so silly. That Fins, that's not my job, true.
つまりベリフィンさんはこの部屋の中で記録を作ったという。
Oh wow.
それも普通の捜索では見つからない方法で。
Really?
その記録に関係している痕跡とは。
Hey, do you want to like talk about how the kid has been writing messages on the wall as well, on the glass, with how he's breathing on it and stuff? Like maybe we need a bit more hints. Like, come on. I can't help but feel there's like a little bit odd amount of difficulty, like, you know, scaling on some of those. But oh well.
子供の頃、雨の日に部屋でずっと過ごすというのがあまりにも退屈で、僕は苦手でした。そんな時は、こうやって曇った窓ガラスに絵を描いていました。窓ガラスの絵はしばらくすると消えてしまいますが、息を吹きかけるともう一度現れます。
I did this all the time when I was in a car. I was drawing on the window, and eventually I made like well, when you were like on the bottom part of the window, it was easy, but on the upper part of the window, you kind of had to like send your breath very high, and also had to not get caught by whoever was driving, because you're literally fucking up their windows. And so like to make an entire scene on the window, I had to be stealthy.
なるほどね。その方法を使えば窓ガラスに描かれた絵は消えたんじゃなくて見えなくなっただけ。もう一度ガラスが曇れば残っていた絵の姿が浮かび上がる。
It's always been like a mystery for me as a kid why that even worked, but I liked it. Actually, I never looked up exactly how it works.
サイヤ・ベリフィン、あなたの顔に敗北の無力感が現れなかったとしても逃げ道を失ったのは事実。私たちは確実にあなたの首根っこを掴んだみたいね。
16日前、あなたはここのガラスの壁に指で文字を書きました。その時スキルを使ったんでしょう。施設の人たちはあなたが残した記録を探し回りましたが、その記録は見えないものだったので誰も探し出せませんでした。あなたが記録を残さなかったと判断した管理局は新しい監視官 M をここに派遣しました。
So like, by the way, all of this is like the easiest part to solve in this affair, in this case.
そして M と二人きりになった時、あなたはガラスに残しておいた文字を再び浮かび上がらせました。
シンプルに息を吹きかけたのかもしれないし、熱いものから出た湯気を利用したのかもしれないわね。
Oh yeah, if she asked for a soup or something, then by just having it served to her, it displayed on the glass.
単純に指で描いただけだったら何日も残らなかったかもしれない。そこであなたはこのローションのように油分を含んだものを指に塗って文
Oh.
字を書いた。
Oh, I thought the lotion was just used to like smudge it to clean it up, I guess. But yeah, okay, that makes sense.
ガラス
I
の
feel like
壁
that
に
would
浮か
be
ぶ文字を
more easy to see
確
though.
かにそれを信じたのね。
それで被害者の食事に大量の鎮痛剤を入れ始めたんです。それがこの施設で定められた規則だと思い込んで、そうして被害者は中毒を起こして死亡しました。あなたが意図した通りに。 サイヤ・ベルフィンさん、これがあなたが被害者を殺害した方法です。
Well, okay, you see, Notrek, that's actually untrue because she died of lack of food, not of actually eating the food. Dum dum.
結局はこうなるのね。
全部終わりよ。私のスキルでこのガラスを調べれば、文字を書いた記憶が残っているでしょうから。
Right, no, you shouldn't do that. Oh, else we're gonna believe them. Also, I didn't see, but yeah, she has the same, like, straight jacket thing as the others, but not the same upper design, I guess.
そこまでしなくても、もう降参するわ。バレてしまったのは残念だけど、犯行自体は成功したから、これで満足しないとね。
どうして被害者を殺害したんですか？被害者との接点は休憩室の壁越しに何度か会うだけだったでしょうに。
それをあなたに話して何か得することでもあるの？とはいえ、言わなかったらまた面倒なことをしてくるだろうから教えます。
She's fucked up.
私もそろそろ休みたいので、簡単に言えばこの施設に損害を与えるためです。
Yeah, that's what I expected.
損害を与える？被害者を殺すのと施設に損害を与えるのと何の関係が？
あなた管理局の職員じゃないんですか？どうして私たちがここに閉じ込められているのか知らないんですか？
Because you can't be trusted in the outside world, I guess.
それはオッペンハイマーを社会に野放しにしたら危険だからじゃないんですか？
管理局がどんな組織なのか知らないみたいですね。
Ah,
単純にそんな理由なら閉じ込めるんじゃなくて殺すはずでしょ？
we're getting to your theory, Ned.
いや、でも
実際、管理に適さないと判断されたオッペンハイマーは即座に処刑されるという噂もあるわ。それはただの噂。でもこの施設にいるオッペンハイマーの中に物理的な破壊力を持ったステッパーがいないのは。
Yep.
くそ。それじゃあこの施設でオッペンハイマーを監禁している理由は何なんですか？
To get them to work for
分
them.
かりきったことです。私たちのスキルを研究して利用するため。
Yeah, but
私たちは
like,
管理局の大切な資産として
you're
管
not
理され
being
ているんです。
researched on, though. Like, clearly, because they still don't know so much about your fucking skill.
だから私はその資産を壊しました。ミスリル・ロジャーという資産を。
それってそれじゃああなたはロジャーさんに恨みがあったんじゃなくて。
Gold Roger.
ええ、私の目的は管理局に対する復讐。今回はたまたまロジャーを殺す方法を思いついただけです。
正気ですか？その人はあなたと同じ境遇の人なんですよ。
正気だと思う？
Fair. Fair and valid.
最初の何年かはここから抜け出すことだけを考えていました。身の回りにあるものとスキルを使って周到に脱走の計画を練りました。3回目の脱走は準備だけで2年以上かかりました。脱走を試すたびに少しずつ遠くまで行くことができたんです。そして6回目でやっと地上に出られるエレベーターにたどり着いた瞬間、気づいたら一瞬でこの部屋に戻っていました。奴らは必要な時にいつでもこの部屋に瞬間移動させられる何かを持っていたんです。初めから脱走なんて不可能でした。
No fucking way. So either they managed to like extract a power of teleportation and embed it into the necklace, or they have someone working that is able to just teleport people back with a tracker equipped.
私の脱走みたいなものは管理局にとってはいい研究材料でしかなかったんです。スキルを完全に禁止しないのも研究のためでしょうね。
Gotcha.
私はどんなことをしても奴らに思い知らせてやらなければ本当に死んでしまいそうでした。目の前にいる誰でもいいから殺してしまいたかった。でも職員を何人殺しても何事もなかったかのように新しい人員が来るだけでしょ。私が管理局に復讐できる方法はこれだけでした。そのためなら他はどうでもよかった。結局私がここから死ぬまで出られないのは変わらないから、あなたたち管理局のせいで。
ノート
She has a point.
出ましょう。目的は達成したわ。
はい。
ああ、本当に尺に触るわね。でもいつぶりかしら、ああやって誰かと長くお話ししたのはある意味新鮮で面白かったわ。うん、悪くないイベントだった。ロジャーとお話しするときは壁に文字を書かなきゃいけなかったし、おかしくなってきてるのかな。私は一体いつになったら死ぬ覚悟を決められるのかしら。
Phew. Well, this is the branching spot.
あ、出てきた。
終わったんですね。
ええ、
So I'm guessing we just have to go and tell them about how it happened and why it happened, or we can dig further into this.
おお、私の仇は撃ってくれたの？
まあそうとも言えるわね。殺されはしないだろうけど、ある程度の処罰は下されると思うわ。
ノート、やっぱり今回も一瞬で解決したんだな。お疲れ様。
はい。
それじゃあベリフィンの犯行の方法も分かったし、管理官に報告したら全部終わりだね。
そうだな。まだ時間が結構残っていますが、もう集合場所に向かうのはどうでしょうか。
どうしましょうか。ノート、あなたが決めて。私たちはどこに行けばいい？
はい。はい。ベリフィンさんの犯行については全て判明した。もうここに用はないだろう。次に僕たちが向かう場所は。
There's plenty of things we can do, but what if we just don't go talk to Alloy and just go to the meeting place and finish it off? I want the bad ending first.
いつ来るんだか。
落ち着け。約束の時間から3分しか経ってない。
一刻も早くここから出たい気持ちはわかるけどね。
お待たせしました。
あ、M さん。
私も来たぞ。
ええ、見ればわかります。
今から皆さんを地上に復帰させます。
お、本当ですか？
でもまだ事件の全貌について説明をしていませんが。
管理官はスフォークを通して君たちの推理をすべて聞いていたそう。
Oh, true.
思っていた通りだな。 とおっしゃっていた。
Wow.
私たちを何事もなく解放してくれたということは、結果には満足したという意味だろう。
But like, why? Like, imagine that you have this setup, right? The lounge connected to someone else's home. Why would you let that be? Even if it was always like that in your mind, you're gonna one day realize, wait, that's stupid. We always had this that way, but it's dangerous. We should at least like paint the glass or turn it into a mirror or whatever, you know?
とりあえずは生き残れたみたいですね。
ええ、本当に地上に返してくれるかはまだわからないけどね。
やだやだ、不吉なこと言わないで。
終わったのか。
Case closed. Whee! We did it. Ooh, we can go home now. Surely there wasn't anything else to this case whatsoever.
戻りました。
課長に何か言われた？
大した話はしませんでした。でもチーム長のことを呼んでいましたよ。あとお二人もまだ帰らないようにと言っていました。
はあ、今日も残業だなんて。
それじゃあ私は課長室に行ってくるから、ノートはもう帰っていいわ。
Okay. Bye.
すぐ家に帰ってゆっくり休みなさい。
Yeah, if you have to stay for a bit longer, you know, I don't really have to go back upstairs. If he's listening through the spork, does that mean that if you get Berefin to use her power again, she can use it on him? That'd be funny. Wait. Didn't she have a spork as well? Or am I the only one that kept it upside down for him? I guess he was just listening to my end of it.
わかりました。
ノート、分かっていると思うが、今日見たことは絶対に口外するんじゃないぞ。
Nah, I'm gonna go tell the press, actually.
ええ、わかっています。
It was not allowed in the room at the time. I thought she got looked at for like pencils and stuff like that.
お先に失礼します。
ああ、
God
今
damn
日
it.
はありがとうな、ノート。
ああ、
He doesn't feel like he did a good
それじゃ
job.
あまた明日
That's
お会いしま
because
しょう。
he didn't, but like, you know.
地下で起きた一連の事件を経験して、管理局への考えはさらに確固たるものになった。
Yeah, it's a place that needs to be destroyed.
管理局は決して善良な存在ではない。
Yep.
管理局の統制は僕たちが生きていく上で必要な社会の一部だ。だからここの人たちは不満を抱いたとしてもそれに立ち向かおうとはしない。社会に、世の中に立ち向かうのは不可能だということを知っているからだ。
Yep.
だからベリフィンは自分と同じ立場だった被害者を殺した。それが彼女にできる精一杯の犯行だったから。僕は事件を解決した。エルロイさんが言っていた別の時間軸の僕がしたように。しかしこれはすでに決められていた事件の手順をただ踏んだだけじゃないのか。そんな考えがずっと頭の中を巡っている。
But hey, now we change time, right? Society. Solidify thoughts about the Bureau regarding blah blah blah.
Oh, 出てきた。
Our next destination is
そ
Dog.
こには今行く必要はないだろう。
Oh, come on.
そ
Roger.
こには今行く必要はない
Oh,
だろう。
come on. The lounge.
そこには今行く必要はないだろう。
Berryfin.
そこには今行く必要はないだろう。
Outside the building. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. We'll go talk to Alloy. Hey, brother.
ちょっとノートここ
いやーブラザー戻ってきたんだな。
ええ、お待たせしました。
ノートが行きたい場所ってこの男の部屋なの？くそー、結局私の心配が現実になっちゃった。
Wait, wait, wait,
し
wait,
か
wait.
も最悪な形でノートが行きたい場所ってこの男の部屋なの？くそー、結局私の心配が現実になっちゃった。しかも最悪な形で
she does not enjoy yaoi.
勝手な妄想ばかりしているようだが、はあ、なんでもない。
ノートがここに来たのはベリフィンの犯行をすべて明らかにしたからよ。
それはもしかしてエルロイが言っていたことを確かめに？
エルロイさん、あなたは別の時間軸でこの事件を経験済みなんですよね。
So we sent him back in time to tell him to try and save her. But what he was sent to do didn't do the trick, right?
ベリフィンさんが犯人だということも、被害者の食事に薬品が入れられていたこともすでに知っていたはずです。しかしあなたは事件を傍観していました。どうして事件を未然に防ごうとしなかったのかと尋ねたとき、あなたは僕が別の時間軸の僕に追いついたら教えると言いました。僕たちはベリフィンさんの犯行を明らかにしました。だからその答えを教えてください。どうして事件を防ごうとしなかったんですか？
He tried.
よし、返事を聞く準備はできているみたいだな。
He tried.
結論から話すと何もしなかったわけじゃないんだ。俺はメッセージを残したんだ。監視官には見つからない。それでいて確実に彼女が読むであろう場所に俺だけが知っている情報を。
Net, we did it. We're so smart. I've got both of my hands up right now, but you can't see it, but yippee!
エルロイさんだけが知っている情報、おそらくこの事件の核心に触れる情報ということだろう。そしてもしかしてそのメッセージとはこれのことですか？
The message is... We're so smart. The smartest cookies.
これは鏡屋敷の悲劇という本の1ページです。
さすが俺がブラザーと認めた男だ。ちゃんと見つけてくれたんだな。だが本を破るのは良くないな。しかも俺はその本をまだ読んでる途中だ。
ああ、これは
Didn't you spoil yourself by literally reviewing it at the end? It was good, but in order to portray the protagonist as super clever, the people around him seem sort of dumb. Yeah? Didn't you already review it?
私が代わりに謝ります。
大丈夫だ。どうせネタバレされて読む気が失せていたところだしな。
You got it spoiled because you went at the end of the book, bitch ass!
このページの隅にはインクがにじんでいます。注意してみると書かれていた文章が消された痕跡だとわかりますよね。このままでは書かれていた内容がわかりませんが、僕たちの技術でいくつかの単語を復元するのに成功しました。
Oh, they say with a skill in English there, but he said gijutsu, so like it's more like It could be understood as with our technology or something like that, with the technique.
おかげで食事と死の2つの単語を読み取ることができました。これは初めて見た時にはただの気味の悪い文章程度に思えましたが、事件の真相を知ってから見ると印象が変わります。食事に薬を入れて被害者を死に追いやったベレフィンさんの犯行を知った今となっては。エルロイさん、これはベレフィンさんの犯行に関する文章です。そしてこれを書くことができる人物はベレフィンさんの犯行を事前に知っていた者、つまりあなたです。
まったく頼もしい若者だよ君は。
Oh right, yeah, he's 20 years older than what he is.
俺が残しておいたヒントをよく見つけたな。君の言う通り、それは俺からの警告だ。
警告というのはやはり
被害者に宛てた警告でしょうね。エルロイさん、あなたは何もしなかったわけじゃなく、被害者が読む本に警告のメッセージを残した。
まさにその通り。さすがはブラザーの彼女だ。理解が早いな。
それはどうも。
Oh, she did what? Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. She didn't say no. Okay.
ところで、どうしてこんな回りくどい方法で警告をしたんですか？
Nobody's
監視官に
picking
伝え
up
て
on it.
対策してもらえばいいじゃないですか。
It's like she's cool as a cucumber, you know, and then he's literally so fucking oblivious. what a combo. He's completely ineffective against them.
もちろん最初はそうしたよ。だが M 君は俺の言葉を全く理解できなかったんだ。
Yeah, because she was already mind melted.
俺の話を聞いているように見えるのに、ベリフィンがスキルを使った部分に関してはどうしても理解してくれなかった。
そうか。もうベルフィンさんのスキルに支配された状態だったから、自分がどう利用されているのか理解できなかったんだ。
That means they saw not a single other person since then. So the god is the only person they see? So they they literally can't be like, oh yeah, by the way, your god is compromised.
君たちも知っているだろうが、俺はロジャー君が12月20日に死ぬことを知っていた。それで警告するためにスキルを使って10日前に戻ったんだ。
Wait, what? What did you just say? As you already know, I knew of Mithril's death on the 20th of December? That's why I used my skill to come back to 10 days ago? So instead she died on the 24th. So because she didn't eat the poison... Oh, that's why he saw her as being... Yeah, this time she starved, right, yeah. So this time it took her 4 more days to die. Compared to before. So what he did only got her 4 more days of, like, literal suffering. And that's, yeah, and that's linked to the fact that they only have the guard coming to them. Oh, this is fucked up, dude. Like, why? Why is there only one guard? They literally don't have someone that can actually, like, check on the other. They don't have, like, an actual system that can protect their people, the prisoners, from themselves. But also they can't protect themselves from the prisoners like this. Like, it's crazy.
ロジャー君は自分に関する話を全くしないミステリアスな女性だったが。
Wait, also he just said that I went back to 10 days ago. I think maybe he thinks we are on the 20th right now. I don't think he noticed that It was 14 days this time. Because he just said, I used my skill to come back to 10 days ago. But he came back 14 days ago. If she died the 20th. So he doesn't realize we are the 24th.
それでもここでできた唯一の友達だった。だから助けたかった。しかし M 君は俺の話を全く理解してくれずにむしろ警戒していたよ。結局こっそりロジャー君に警告のメッセージを伝えるしかなかったんだ。監視官があなたの食事に毒を盛る。食べ物の表面は食べずに捨てろ。私はあなたの死ぬところを見た。
Wait, what? So did she only throw away the top? Then why did she die of starvation? And she did say she just sprinkled the... But like, wouldn't you mix it? Like, imagine you're mixing fucking medicine dust on someone's meal. You wouldn't leave it on top like it's fucking Parmesan, right? Like, you would kind of taste it's different. It's not normal.
そうメッセージを残した。それがあの人を救う唯一の方法だったから。
Yeah, something weird is going on indeed.
自分の死を予言されるなんて、私だったらご飯が喉を通らなかったと思う。
Yeah, she could have just decided not to eat it at all if she was scared of it.
食事を拒否するのは施設の規定に反するからそうはいかなかったでしょう
Oh,
ね。
true, yeah. Wait. It's true, there is a rule against not eating. I forgot about that. To think this is coming back into relevance. Did we have a list of those rules? No, the list of those rules are part of that fucking document they removed from me from the start. The Mari statement.
テナ、今の発言、陳述書を作成しておいて。
だけど異常心拍を読み取るようにはしてなかったけど。
大丈夫。今さらエルロイが嘘をつく理由はないから。
Damn,
エルロイ
she's
さん
trusting
が努
someone.
力したというのは分かりました。しかしミスリル・ロジャーさんは。
そうだ。俺もどうして死を防げなかったのかずっと気になっているんだ。もう一度過去に戻って死を防ごうとするのは不可能だからな。だがブラザー、君の話を聞いて大体分かったよ。まさか俺の警告が消されていたとはな。
Oh. So they just left, like, meals die instead? That's kind of unlikely. Because they would have to find it. And he was the last one to touch it before she did.
知らなかったんですか？
ああ、知らなかった。マナを放出したせいで、もともと昨日だった休憩室の予定がキャンセルになったんだ。きっと誰かが警告を消して、ロジャー君にあのメッセージが伝わらなかったんだ。だから、予定通り死ぬことになってしまった。
It's not yote dori. It's not on schedule.
問題は、その誰かとは何者かってことだ。やっぱり、ベリフィンが偶然見たんだろうか。
ノート、メッセージを消したということは、エルロイがこの小説を読んだ後に、それがわかる手がかりがあったわよね。
Yeah.
ええ。どの書類のことを言ってるのか分かっています。エルロイさん、これを見れば誰がメッセージを消したのかはっきり分かると思います。
Yeah, that's simple. She erased it herself. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I was trying to just click on her name instead. There you go. Very simple.
エルロイさん、これを覚えていますよね。
ん？ああ、それか。休憩室で本を読んだら必ず読書感想文を書かなきゃいけなかったんだ。それが監視にどう役立つのかは知らないけどな。
おそらく監視対象の精神状態を確認するのが目的でしょうね。
しかし今重要なのはそこではありません。エルロイさん、ここにあなたが書いた読書感想文が残っています。そしてあなたの次に本を読んだ人も読書感想文を書きました。
なるほど。じゃあその読書感想文を残したやつが俺のメッセージを消したんだな。誰なんだ？俺の次に本を読んだのは
ミス・リル・ロジャー、被害者です。
なんだって？
エルロイさん、あなたがメッセージを残した後に本を手に取ったのは被害者一人だけです。監視官 M でさえこのメッセージのことは知りませんでした。このメモを消したのは被害者です。おそらくあなたはベレフィンさんがメッセージを見て計画を変えたと思っていたかもしれませんが。
We're making some pretty intense assumptions based on traces right now. Okay, sure. We didn't see there was a gloved hand or whatever that picked up the book. This would never work in any other situation, in any other game.
実際にはあなたの警告は被害者にちゃんと伝わっていたんです。
だが、それならどうしてロジャー君は予定通り死を迎えてしまったんだ？
I think... Okay, so I think it's that what he told her killed her. Because even if he said the food is gonna kill you, remove the upper part of it, now she had in her mind that the food was gonna kill her. So she did eat it, she ingested it, but her body didn't digest it. And she just expelled it afterwards, right? And so that means that even if she was eating, she was dying of hunger, despite having a full stomach.
もしかすると予定通りじゃなかったのかもしれません。
それはどういう意味だ？
被害者はあなたの警告を見たんです。すべてが予定通り別の時間軸と同じように進んだとすれば、被害者が鎮痛剤を飲んで死ぬことはなかったはずです。つまりあなたが経験した別の時間軸と私たちが捜査中である現在の時間軸には
違い、二つの事件の違いといえば一つだけ思い当たることがある。
We can finally use the thing that we noticed this entire thing to begin with.
エルロイさんに起きた出来事を記した文書と矛盾する文書があったはずだ。
Yep, we do. Finally. Finally we can use that evidence we've been sitting on for like so long. Elroy, statement 1. She looked so healthy. And we could see her cheekbones. She was literally malnourished. What? It's a date. But that's literally true as well, though. That's so dumb. Fuck. That's literally better than the date. You can literally prove like a physical thing. She died on 24th. Dumb fucking game.
エルロイさん、一つお尋ねします。今日は何日ですか？
ここにはカレンダーがないが、今日の日付を間違えるはずがない。12月20日だろ？
なるほどね。ブリアン、今日の日にちは？
確かにカレンダーはありませんが、間違えることはありません。今日はクリスマスイブ、12月24日です。
Yeah, I mean, who would have the ability to tell the date in this place, to be
な
fair?
んだって？いや、そんなはずが。
I hate being like one step ahead because it makes me feel stupid even though like, you know, I'm just I'm just waiting for the game to catch up.
ミスリルさんが死んだ日だから20日。あなたはそう考えたんでしょう。なぜならあなたが別の時間軸で経験した事件は12月20日に起きたから。
He's got a shocked Pikachu face to him. Maybe it's the hair.
そうだ、間違えるはずがない。俺はスキルを使って過去に戻る前に信頼できる人に日付を尋ねたんだ。ブラザー、まさに君にだ。
Yeah.
ええ、別の時間軸の事件は
So he can only go 10 days back
起きたん
then.
でしょう。しかし今回は違いました。
The assumption I made that he could go back further than that was wrong then. It's just that he didn't know the date we were today. Or rather, he assumed that we were there on the same day as last time. Which, I mean, would make sense, right? Maybe he was like, oh, but like that's I really thought it would be like 6 days since I moved back. Oh, I really thought it was like 10 days by now. But, you know, you still would lose your sense of time. Even if you are like getting 3 meals and stuff like that, it can't be easy.
4日差があった。
じゃあこういうことなのか。ロジャー君は俺の警告通りに表面を取り除いて食事をしたが、中にも毒が残っていて、本来の日付より4日後に死を迎えたと。
Not quite.
いいえ、食事に毒を入れた張本人である M さんは粉にして上から振りかけたと言っていました。そもそも毒といっても所詮は鎮痛剤です。かなり大量に摂取しなければ死までは至りません。つまり被害者は鎮痛剤の過剰摂取で死亡したんじゃないということです。何か別の要因で死んだんです。
別の要因だって？ベリフィンの他にロジャー君を殺そうとした人物がいるってことか。
You did.
いえ、他の犯行の痕跡は他の場所ならまだしも、こんなに厳重に管理されている施設で殺人を行える人物が2人もいるとは思えない。被害者のスキルを考えればなおさらだ。しかしそれなら被害者はどうして死んだんだ。現在の事件とエルロイさんが経験した事件との違いといえば、
Oh, okay.
唯一
Now it is.
エルロイさんが事件に介入したことだ。あの警告によって変わったことがあるとすれば、チーム長。僕、
Oh no, he's gonna make a mess.
わかったわ。思い切り散らかしなさい。ノート。
Make your mess, Noto. She's so good. Let's go. It's time to get messy, Noto.
はい。
Exalogic.
おいブラザー、人の部屋で何を？少なくとも俺から許可をもらうべきじゃないのか？
別の時間軸の事件と
Completely
現在の
ignored.
事件が違う点は一つだけ。エルロイさんの介入。それによってある変化が起きたのは明らかだ。考えてみよう。もし被害者の立場ならエルロイさんの警告を見てどうなっただろうか。
I will say, like, while the other Exalogics, sometimes I was a bit like, okay, what do they really want me to figure out there? But like, here it's like we figured that part out like a long time ago.
自分の食事に毒が入れられたことを知った人物に起きた変化とは。
That's what would change, actually. Nope, wouldn't call it strange, but Mithril was looking a bit pale. She looked a little skinnier too. She normally doesn't feel well once a month, blah blah blah. So she's skinnier. Glass cell is a old contact between... Oh, finally! I have the fucking witness statement back! See? That's the thing we didn't have for the entire fucking time. What the fuck? Contact between inmates is strictly forbidden. We serve the inmates whatever food they request, but they aren't allowed to refuse meals. Besides a few prohibited items, we supply our inmates with anything they request. Yeah, see, that's the part I was... She said items, it's not just food, right? In addition, inmates are allowed to spend some free time in the lounge every 10 days to relieve them of any built-up stress. For the safety of everyone, inmates are not allowed to the free use of their skill. However, we do allow inmates to use their skills once every 15 days. With everyone abiding by these rules, we should have seen 0 health problems, but for some reason, this inmate recently started losing a lot of weight. But I think it's not that part, it should be that part. Because, you know, to have the refused meals be impossible. But yeah, like, so that's what I was saying, like, they could ask for stuff, so so it's a bit strange for the other thing that I like, the kid mostly. But I guess like some of the rules oh yeah, no, the existence of the lounge was what I was saying was weird, because they could be asking for books or whatever. The incident you're talking about played out the exact way as the previous. She looked so healthy. There we go. 3 times a day, meals and dye. I doubt if I'd be able to even stomach my meals if someone foresaw my death like that. There's a difference between the case from the timeline you experienced and the case we're currently investigating. She's so thin. Ah! I was so hoping I would have every single one correct. Well, maybe you can go to the losing weight, I guess. That might be it. Yeah, it was. I literally had that one. I was like, it's one or the other, you know? I do think us saying that it's important that she cannot say no to meals is important, because it means that she did eat. But I guess that's like one step later, right? It's like, yeah, she didn't stop eating. She was eating. She just couldn't like actually absorb it.
わかりました。どうして被害者は死から逃れられなかったのか。
それは本当か？一体誰が？いや、それよりもどうやって？
どうやっては重要じゃありません。見方によっては被害者の死は必然とも言えるからです。
ちょっと待て。少し言葉に気をつけた方がいいぞ。
すみません。でも他にいい表現が見つかりません。そもそも被害者の命を脅かすような脅威は存在しませんでした。被害者エルロイさん、考えてみてください。被害者の立場から考えてみるんです。
Surprised at how powers were on one of the pages. Yeah, like to me there were too many with like, oh yeah, she was thin. Yeah, okay, we got it. Like we literally have the body for that. You could have added like her power and then the she still ate and stuff like that, and then it would have been like wrapping up the entire case. But I guess right now what they want is just the difference between the two timelines. So maybe we're gonna have another making a mess part later.
あなたの警告を見た被害者はどんな風に考えたでしょうか。自分の食事に毒が入れられていて、あなたはそれを食べて死ぬという警告を見たなら、しかもその警告を残したのが過去に戻るスキルを持つステッパーなら、 エルロイさんはもちろん良かれと思って警告を残したんでしょう。しかし被害者はその警告を見て安心できたでしょうか。
何が言いたいんだ。
被害者はその時初めて自分に死の危険が迫っていることを知ったんです。死を避けられるかもしれないという安堵感より死と直面した恐怖の方がよほど大きかったでしょうね。特に全ての危険を断つことができるスキルを持つ被害者にとっては死とは遠い未来の話だと思っていたはずですから。
被害者が受けたショックは相当大きかったと思います。その上管理局の地下という特殊な環境のせいでメンタルの回復も困難だったでしょう。警告の通りに食事の表面を取り除いたとしても普段通りに食事をとるのは難しかったはずです。さまざまな陳述から彼女がだんだん痩せ細っていった状況が推測できます。
What? We did? We did? We didn't. In fact, we really didn't. Like, we didn't at all, actually. Like, on the level of, like, we did to we didn't, we, like, went way past we didn't. Like, I don't think that was even, like... Oh, yeah, I didn't listen. My bad. Maybe it's a mistranslation.
警告の通りに食事の表面を取り除いたとしても普段通りに食事をとるのは難しかったはずです。さまざまな陳述から彼女がだんだん痩せ細っていった状況が推測できます。
Oh yeah, samazama no. So like, it's like from we've heard from different sources that she was getting thinner. So yeah, it's a mistranslation.
つまり被害者は食事自体に抵抗を感じるようになっていたんです。
それでそれが何だと言うんだい。いくら抵抗があったとしてもまさか死ぬまで何も食べずにいるわけはないし、結局はそれが原因ではないんだろ
う。いい。
違います。被害者が食事に抵抗を感じるようになったという事実、それが重大な意味を持つ事情が被害者にはあったんです。
State of mind. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I guess we're not making a mess anymore. Oh. I wanted to make a mess. What? That's fucking asshole. It's. I'm gonna like actually like kick you in the balls.
エルロイさん、被害者のスキルについてどこまでご存知ですか？
They were literally talking about her mindset about things. It means the same thing. Even the word to the side with bureau file, it doesn't change anything. Oh, piece of shit.
体を守るスキルということ以外は知らない。ロジャー君とはガラスの壁にメッセージを残すという短いやり取りしかしてなかったからな。
そうですか。でもその情報でおおむね合っています。被害者のスキルは全ての種類の危険を断ち切ることですから、問題はその危険の基準がどうやって決められるのかです。
Let's be more specific, Mika.
何を危険と判断するかは
Right, I'm
スキル
sorry.
自身が選別している。でもロジャーの心理によってそれに例外が生まれるとあったわ。
そうです。毒性を持っていたとしても被害者が危険はないと思っている物質はそのまま吸収されます。
それは前に聞いた。だから毒性を持っていても鎮痛剤は体に吸
But
収
it
されて
works the
効果
other
があ
way
ったんだろ。
around as well.
ええ。そしてもちろんその反対の場合もあります。被害者が危険だと思うものは体に吸収されません。
何が言いたいんだい？
被害者は食事を危険だと思ったんでしょう。
餓死ということね。
We got there!
そんな。
被害者に食事に対する恐怖が生まれた瞬間から、被害者のスキルは食事自体を脅威と選別して断ち切り始めたんです。
Like, it's funny that, I don't mean the death and stuff, but it's funny that we saw that she had her cheekbones showing and stuff like that. So we already knew that it was, hunger that killed her. She starved. But like, they didn't think about that as the way of like how she died, which is interesting. But like, I feel like it would have probably been a bit more interesting if they did, because then you would think about them going through, but poison could also like make your chins, your cheeks hollow out and make you lose weight, and like explain that, types of poison can attack adipose area and stuff like that, So like, I think that would have been like a better way to go for it, like actually put the hunger stuff as the forefront and twist it into being a red herring, and then push more towards the poison. I think I would have been a tiny bit better, but this works. But like, now the reveal of, oh yeah, it's hunger, it's like, wow, you guys are fucking late.
被害者が生きるために無理やり食事をとっても、
Sliding
その
away.
栄養はスキルによって全て断ち切られて、体への栄養供給が不可能になってしまったんです。そのせいで体調が悪くなっても、被害者の頭の中はすでに毒に対する疑念でいっぱいになっていました。死に近づくにつれ、食事に対する恐怖はむしろどんどん大きくなっていったでしょう。死の瞬間まで。ある時点からこの流れはもう避けられないものになっていました。悲しい話ですが。
それは
Banana guy
俺
tried.
がロジャー君に警告した時から。
I mean, I wouldn't say it's your fault. Like, you legit tried to save her, even though you're a banana guy,
そうです。エルロイさん。
大丈夫さ。こういうことは初めてでもないし、いつもこうだったよ。俺がスキルを使って何かを変えようとすると、いつも事態が大きくなるんだ。
Oh. So he's like assessing that fate exists, basically.
初めてこのスキルを自覚した時は、神様にでもなった気分だったよ。管理局の連中から逃げ回る時も、映画の主人公になったようで楽しかった。だけど、いくら時間という概念からある程度自由になったとしても、所詮、人一人にできることには限度がある。何かをもっと良くしようとするには、ただ結果を知っているだけじゃダメなんだ。結局俺にできるのは、世の中をもっとひどくすることだけだ。俺はそんな怪物だよ。どうしてここに閉じ込められることになったのかを忘れて、また余計なことをしてしまった。
Man, he really shouldn't be in here.
結局、ロジャー君をより苦しめてしまったんだな。
エルロイさん、あなたが干渉したことで被害者がより苦しむ結果になったかどうかは私たちには知る由もありません。もちろんあなたの言葉が正しい可能性もあります。ですがそれは推測でしかありません。そんなことはありませんなどと私が言っても、それも根拠のない推測に過ぎません。ですからそんな無責任な慰めはしません。私たちは捜査官です。私たちが信じるのは検証を経て手にした真実だけです。私は 被害者があなたの干渉によって4日も長く生きたという真実だけを信じます。あなたもその真実だけを抱いて生きていってください。行きましょう。
She's pretty nice when she wants to.
はい。
ブラザ
はい。
ー、いい女性を捕まえたんだな。
僕、さっきも言おうとしたんですが、チーム長とはそういう中では。
Wait. Tell me I'm gonna click and Red Fins is gonna go, come along, honey, or something like that. Come on, Red Fins, be based. be the funniest version of you I know you can be.
そうなのか？俺の目には違って見えるが。
SMH.
あまり優柔不断な振る舞いはしない方がいいぞ。君には過ぎた時間は振り返ることしかできないんだから。何かを変えるためには自分から何か行動を起こさないと。すぐに消えるメッセージだけじゃ足りないぞ。それじゃあ、ありがとう。時間を巻き戻さなくてもまた会えるといいな。
We gotta get him out of here. Everyone, honestly.
ええ。さようなら、ブラザー。
君が言うと変な感じだな。
Why is he here? Makes no sense. Well, I mean, I know why. It's because they're fucking evil. Also, a new branching path. Whoopee! Yeah. We knew there was two different endings thingies. Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again.
二人ともお疲れ様。ここで管理官が戻ってくるのを待てばいいんでしょ。
エルロイは被害者を救おうとしていた。しかしそれが結果的に被害者の命を奪ったのか。偶然が生み出したすれ違いによる悲劇だな。
偶然とは言っても、エルロイさんはこの重荷をずっと背負って生きていくんだろう。せめて重い処罰が下されないように管理官を説得できればいいのに。偶然だったのか。
There's still one person, bitch. There's still one person who said, I've always wanted to be a suspect in a case, bitch. There's still one person. You forgot about Doug, huh, motherfucker? Coincidence.
パニー、どうしたの？
いえ、ちょっと既視感が。
What? Can Red Fins see timelines? Or is she just a fan of Initial D? Déjà vu.
この事件、なぜか知っているような気がして。多分気のせいよね。
Oh shit.
そういえば私もずっと気になっていることがあった。被害者はどうして監視官に事情を説明しなかったの？
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering as well. Like, he wanted to he should have banged on the walls and begged for someone that wasn't the guard to come and talk to him, right? Like, this all is written in such a convenient way. It's very conveniently written.
M も被害者に死んでほしくはなかっただろうし、言えば助けてくれたんじゃない？
いえ、そうもいかなかったと思うけど。
Notice like, ah!
ノート、何か言いたいことがあるの？
録音データを印刷して同意または否定したい言葉を選ぼう。
I feel like I've lived through a case like this before, probably just my imagination though. Why didn't the victim explain our situation to the cabinet secretary? M wouldn't have wanted the victim to die either, so she could have helped. Do we have her statement now? No, we still don't have it. Gotcha. I feel like I've lived through a case like this before. It's just my imagination though. So this one, to support it, we need to click on this and click on the mystery novel, probably. Because that was the story of the mystery novel. So that part is like... That's how we're doing it, right? It's because the tragedy blah 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 thingy. Don't even have the name of it anymore. But like, I don't really want to do that one, I'll be honest. Like, it's crazy because like I know how to get the true end, I think, but I don't know how to fuck it up. At least I think I know how to get the true end. Because like the reason why he... I could say like it's not a coincidence because of this, and like Douglas is the one that asked them to to do it. I guess not. That would go towards like saying this is correct. So. M wouldn't have wanted the victim to die either, so she could have helped. How? How do I fuck it up? Surely I need to say that it is a coincidence, but like how do you make that evident? You go to Alloy too. M ended up tightening the watch around me. Yeah, that's the one that opposes this. Like, well, we're saying that M wanted her to kill her? God is poisoning your meals. It doesn't say why. Yeah, but like here it like literally mentions M though. That's why I'm thinking about this one. I guess not. Throw away the top layer of your food. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to die, he does say it. Don't think it's a supporting statement either. It was just message I wrote out. Was the only way I knew to save her. Maybe it's the only way I knew to save her. I don't think so, but M ended up tightening the watch around me. That's the part that, I mean... I really want to do the mystery novel with Redfin's comment, but like... Let's just... don't want to do that right now. I wanna fuck it up first. Why didn't the victim? Oh, victim! The victim explain our situation. I was reading that backwards. I was thinking of Elroy again. M wouldn't have wanted the victim to die either. So she could have helped. Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she? Maybe she couldn't? Mentioning M wouldn't believe? No, I've done that already. On Elroy. But the victim not being able to talk would be something, right? We never talked about herself. I don't know, I guess she no, that can't be it, but that's silly. Why wouldn't she talk? Why wouldn't she talk? Because... Oh yeah, no, yeah, because the guard, right? The guard is poisoning your meal, so... Yeah, no, yeah, that part makes sense as well. Because it's talking about the victim. I think I did that already, but... This makes sense. This is the only one that makes sense. I think we should go back through... should go back through stuff. Mithra Raja was transported to the facility. There are no records of her from before that time. Roger skill disconnects our body from anything deemed threatening. So she disconnected from M because she's threatening. It's okay. Most threats are immediately severed automatically regardless of Roger's will in the matter. Okay. Can change depending on how Roger thinks of something. I'm just gonna go through I'm just gonna go through them. What if I just do the severance protection skill? Yeah, she doesn't really have anything of interest to say. Played out the exact same way as in the previous timeline. I was shocked. I saw that woman the day before everything went down and she looked so healthy. Just like in this timeline, you all came and did your investigation. Future you solved the case without a hitch. Then you told me everything that happened. That's when I used my skill and I returned to December 10th. Maybe it's the actual power of Verifin that I need to counter. Uses her skill because like maybe it could go against what she asked her to do in a roundabout way, and so she wouldn't do it. But even then, like the victim wouldn't know about that. Shia Verifin is a skill, a sentence she creates. And she used her skill, blah blah blah. Wholeheartedly. Moreover, when Verifin wrote the same sentence out as text. Okay, so I'm right. Wait. Oh, we gotta send it back to Verifin in one way or the other. Huh. So... Huh. I was right to go here, but there's two different things we can do. Okay. Yeah, okay.
テナさん、さっき言っていたことは間違っています。被害者は M さんに助けを求めたと思います。しかし M さんは被害者の言葉を全く理解できなかったんです。ベリフィンさんのスキルに支配されていたから。
Yeah, so basically I'm just transposing what the other guy said, right? That she just wouldn't. So basically what I was doing with connecting it to Mrs. M didn't want to do anything to help. That also was kind of related because it was about the power, but I had to directly point out the actual power. And I'm guessing like the other page is also to just point to the power itself, right? So I don't think it's the actual like secret path. This is just the easy bad ending.
ご存知だと思いますが、ベルフィンさんのスキルは信じさせた内容を対象が疑うこと自体できなくしてしまいます。被害者がどんなに自分の身が危険なのかを説明しても M さんはベルフィンさんの計画を理解できません。 M さん自身がその計画の一部だったからです。
いや、それはありえなくない？ベリフィンは被害者を殺してないって言ってるのに。
いやだからそうだった。テナさんもベルフィンさんのスキルに支配された状態だった。
ベリフィンさんが被害者を殺そうとしたという発想自体が
she's like explaining it by action.
テナがこの事件を完全に理解するのは永遠に不可能でしょうね。
そうなの？なんだか残念。
残念がらなくていいわ。結果的にはテナがスキルにかかったのが捜査の役に立ったから。
And now you better hope that you don't end up going to save her because you think she's innocent.
名誉の負傷みたいなものだな。
そうなのかな。
お待たせしました。
あ、M さん。
私も来たぞ。
ええ、見ればわかります。
今から皆さんを地上に復帰させます。
お、本当ですか？
でもまだ
管理官はスフォークを通して君たちの悪くないとおっしゃっていた。
Oh, he went above the about what I expected, and now it's not bad. Wait, so I'm like 99% sure that he can read minds, which is why he's known all of it. So before he said about what I expected, it wasn't about the case, it was about us. We were shit, and that's about what he expected.
私たちを何事もなく解放してくれたということは、結果には満足したという意味だろ
う。とりあえずは生き残れたみたいですね。
ええ、本当に地上に返してくれるかはまだわからないけどね。
やだやだ、不吉なこと言わないで。
管理官、まだ聞いていらっしゃいますか？
おい、何を？
なんだ。
Oh wow. Hi.
エルロイさんとベルフィンさんの処罰はどうなりますか？
特別に教えてやろう。ベリフィンには何の処罰も下されない。私たちが彼女を殺さないという事実を本人が知っているからだ。
What the fuck?
苦痛を与えるより、殺人に対する戒めを呼び起こし、自責の念を刺激する方が、事件の再発を防ぐのに有効だろ
う。Maybe you should change our walls as well to something that isn't so easily written upon.
そして、エルロイには重い処罰を持続的に与える。
What? Why? He didn't do shit.
どうして？
ケース！声を落としたまえ。消されたくなければ。
どうしてですか？ずっと聞いていたのなら、エルロイさんに罪がないことはご存知のはずでしょう。
そのものに罪があるか、それは重要ではない。最初に言っただろう。捜査の目的はこの施設の
Yeah, and that's what he tried to do because you couldn't do it.
エルロイはミスリルの死に責任を感じている。さらに彼はこの類の出来事に対してトラウマを抱えている。今のような閉鎖的環境に置かれていると自殺を図る可能性が高い。だから憎しみの矛先をエルロイ自身から管理局に向けさせるのが効果的だ。
Bruh. God, that was so fucking disgusting. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
その方がエルロイをより安全に管理できる。
何が正しいかどうかなんて関心もないんですね。
善悪は生き残った後に論じるテーマだ。私たちの世界はこの瞬間に消えてもおかしくないほどに不安定だ。
I feel like I've heard that in many other places.
ノートリックケース。君もこの組織の一員なら覚えておきたまえ。管理局は 人類の生存のために存在するということ。
Yeah. Yeah, companies that just say they're about the survival of the human race or like helping the human race overall are always very positive effects on the world. Smile. What a rationale, yeah. And people that are completely delusional find some sort of reason.
戻りました。
課長に何か言われた？
大した話はしませんでした。でもチーム長のこと。
ああ、それじゃあ私すぐ家に帰って。
わかりました。
ノート、分かっていると思うが、
お先に失礼します。
今日はありがとうな、ノート。
いえ、皆さん、また明日お会いしましょう。
We've seen all of this, so.
いくら巨大な力を持ったとしても、一人では立ち向かえない存在がある。ベルフィンが管理局に立ち向かうことを諦め、被害者を標的にしたように、運命を変えようとしたエルロイさんの努力は、結局被害者をまた死なせることになった。まるで文章に書かれていたかのように、成功に仕組まれた悲劇。
That's such a fun way to make a hint system. Like once you figure it out, it's like such a neat way to add a little bit of a hint to be like, hey, you missed the fact that this is extremely orchestrated.
これは運命に立ち向かおうとしたものに課せられる代償なのか。
And even this narration, like all of our cases happening like this is even like so much of this like weird world stuff. Like it could be happening because some kid decided to like write a world where people have powers, even though he was the first one to have any, you know? Like I don't think they actually told us how power started to happen. They just said one day they started to happen.
もしそうじゃなかったとしたら。
Fate. Uncover the tragic fate of the underground case. This is so much fun. I love this game. It's so good. It's so good.
二人ともお疲れ様。
Okay.
やっと終わったね。
Now we can actually go for the real ending. I agree. Darling Redfin. I fully agree. Kinda sounds like a mystery novel, doesn't it? Maybe I have to show the other one, but whatever. Yeah, maybe it's the other one. Okay, fine. I'll go use the fucking kid's power then. Oh wait, maybe I have to oppose that it's her imagination. Forgot that he said we have to oppose them. The book impression? Yeah, I guess that could work as well. If I pick the kids first. But at this point as well. Okay. Yeah, the fact that he read it to begin with is important. Yeah, it was opposed though. Makes sense.
偶然じゃない。
Oh, this game is so fucked. Like literally everyone is fucking guilty.
何を言っているの？ノット。
エルロイさんは被害者を助けようとしたのに、それがむしろあだとなって 被害者の命を奪うことになっ
Did he
た。
create the other two as well? I don't think so. I think like he just used the people that existed to make a story. And, like he wrote a story that's kind of like what existed, and the people, the cast was already there, kind of vibes. And then he wrote the story based on their powers, I guess.
これが本当に偶然で片付けられるでしょうか。
ノート、何を言っているのか全然わからないわ。
この事件偶然に起きたことじゃありません。
It really feels like Note is going way too far. You know, like at this point he's like, no, but like what if the reality warping kid actually wrote all of this? So he's going fucking full on psycho. It's so crazy now. It's like, but what if the paranoia is just eating at him? But imagine.
それなら何だというの？
Sicko
まさ
mode.
かこの全てを計画した者がいるっていうのか？
Now this is making a mess. Oh no, you can't make a mess in the kid's room.
いえ、計画だなんてもっとありえない
There
こ
would
と
be
です。
paper everywhere.
それじゃあ何？計画したんじゃないなら結局偶然ってことじゃん。
Wait, what? No, to say it was planned makes less sense than to say it's all coincidence. Okay.
違います。偶然というにはこの事件はあまりにも似ています。この読書感想文と。
The twist about his attempts at saving the victim, actually killing her, was just the best. So cool. It wasn't that cool, by the way. The cooler part was before that. Long before that.
ノート、今日はもう帰って休みなさい。
I knew it. I knew she'd be like, oh, you stupid note.
チーム長、僕は本気で言っているんです。
本気で言っているみたいだから心配なの。ノート、あなたはもう新人じゃない。小説に描かれる犯罪というのは空想の中にだけ存在しているの。作品の中の殺人事件が実際に起こることを望む人なんて
Ah, but you
現実
see,
には。
but you see, I've always wanted to be a suspect in a case.
現実にはいないわ。
Uh-huh.
いいえ、います。チーム長も思い浮かんだんですよね。その人の陳述が。
Okay, maybe I didn't have to go and check it out myself. Do 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 do. He's a fucking
ダグ
murderer.
ラス・タッチストーン。ダグと呼ばれていた子を覚えていますよね。
どうしてその子の名前が出てくるんだ？
あ、そういえば
ダグははっきりとこう言ってました。いつか事件の容疑者になってみたかったと。
It's time to go beat him up. Then I can like start kicking him in the face and pointing a gun at him.
それからチーム長も言っていましたよね。幼いステッパーは自分の意思と関係なくスキルを使ってしまう場合があると。
Yeah, he did say like he didn't know, because of course he didn't. But like, yeah, it could have just popped up on him. Reading his book and being like, whoa, that's so cool! Imagine if that happened in real life. Oh.
そうね。だけどダグがスキルを発動したとしても何の意味があるのかしら。ダグのスキルは物体を作り出すことよ。小説を現実にするんじゃなくて。
Though this will be like almost impossible to prove, right?
それにダグは今月スキルを一度しか使っていない。
Yeah, right before everything happened.
あの子は23日前にスキルを使って休憩室を作り出した。たとえダグが事件に関
That's
与す
not
る
true,
手段を
though.
持っていたとしても、スキル
Again,
をもう一度使わない限り実際に関与したと考えるのは難
I've
しい。
proven that this isn't true. Like, that the lounge wasn't created 23 days ago. I've proven that this isn't true. I've proven it. And we literally used some other evidence to show that she was able to see the other lady through there somehow before that 23 day. So it could mean that her room was always next to the lounge with a see-through glass somehow. Like to make to have an experiment. It could mean that they wanted to experiment on her, and by putting her next to other people for like a little bit, I suppose. That's kind of the only explanation that makes any sense.
まあいくら幼いとはいえ
I didn't read my
そ
bad.
んなことするわけないでしょ。
It'd be hard to support that claim when he doesn't use the skill the second time. What? I mean, no matter how immature the kid is, you really think he'd do something like that? He wouldn't control it.
い
That's what
く
we
ら
said.
ノートでもこれはちょっと。ノート？
さっき確実に間違った発言が一つあった。
Yay! Finally!
その発言と発言に矛盾している痕跡、その二つを指摘しよう。
Finally, I can use my idea. Fuck yeah! Ah, that makes me happy. Very thin, 30 days earlier. Fuck you! Woohoo!
さっきの発言は間違っています。
ごめん。
Not you.
ブリアンさんの発言です。
ああ、今回は僕だったか。
あれまた私だとばっかり。
Oh.
二人とも指摘されるのが当たり前になってきたわね。
しかし、ダグがスキルを使ったのは間違いなく一度だけのはずだ。追加でスキルを使ったとすれば、記録が残っているだろうし。
ええ。ダグは確実にスキルを一度しか使いませんでした。間違いと言ったのは、その一度のスキルで作り出した物体です。
どういうことだ？
でもダグがスキルで休憩室を作り出したから2つの部屋がつながった奇妙な作りになったんでしょ？
はい。あの時はそんな推論をしていました。ですが休憩室が23日前に作られたのならあってはならないものが残されているんです。
ブリアン、痕跡写真。
はい。どうぞ。
呆れるわね。まさかあのデタラメとも思えた推理が現実。
Oi, 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 oi. Don't say my absurd logic from fucking episode 1 is like is that crazy? Come on now. It's normal logic.
床に残っているベリフィンさんの足跡、30日前にできたんですよね。
どこ？あ、本当だ。
間違いない。その足跡は確実に30日以上前の色を帯びていた。
ダグが作り出したのは休憩室じゃなかったのね。それなら。
Oh god. Net is gonna be right. Net is gonna be right. He created an unkillable woman. And the room.
ダグが23日前にスキルで作り出した物体は。
But it could be that he created the case as well. But also, I mean, maybe people's brains just filled up the gaps and were like, yeah, no, she's been here for 60 days. Because that's the number we got before.
ノート、一体。
We're slowing down time now. Big time. Okay, the music though?
個人スペースと休憩室がつながった変わった構造。しかし休憩室はスキルで生み出された物体じゃなかった。 推理小説の登場人物になる。それをダグが望み、無意識に実現させてしまったとすれば、ダグが作り出した物体とは。
This is fucking crazy. Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah, this is the fucking final boss of Case 4, right? Mr. Roger was transported into this facility on October 15, but there are no records of her from before that time. They just know that she got there 60 days ago. But like, that could be, you know, that could be falsified. Roger's skill disconnects her body from anything deemed threatening. Most threats are severe, blah blah. Yeah, that's the one for sure. The drawer has no memory of being opened for over a month. That's also one of them. I still don't understand that part though, to be honest, because if she was created actually 14 days ago, or like 16? No, 24 days ago, right? 23. I'll get there eventually. If she was created 23 days ago, she still could have used this. So I'm still confused a little bit about that one, but fingerprints on pain medication. Roger's fingerprints. I mean, we should be using the 30 days earlier thing, right? Should we? Dog 6 days earlier. Is there a reason for Doug to be there 6 days earlier? Days ago, Mithra was a mysterious chick. Instead of believing in me. That's the way to save her, but killing her instead. Might be the book, as in the only one she's read, yeah. I see no signs of struggles on the body, though it's impossible for her to be injured regardless. Yet there are few traces left on them. Was our victim a stickler for cleanliness? Yeah, that's the one. It's like she literally was always in bed. She never left her bed. So like she was set up in a way that she was already dying from the beginning, and that's why she didn't open up that thing, right? Okay. Fuck. Again? Ah! I'm so close every time. The only way I can save her seems to be like what would be true, but I'm just gonna test it just in case. Okay, yeah, so it's the one that is wrong. I wanted to save her. She never talked about herself. He wanted to save her, but killed her in the end, right? Hmm. I'm confused. Never talked about herself? I guess. Alright, okay. Sure. Ah, that's crazy though. He created a fucking person.
何が言いたいの？
チーム長、覚えていますか？ここに入ってくるとき、こう言いましたよね。
Give up common sense when you walk in here.
今から見るものに常識を求めないようにと。
Yep.
そうだったわね。
休憩室はダグのスキルとは関係なく元からあったものでしょう。でも個人スペースとつながっているのは不自然としか言いようがありません。現実にそんな作りをしていたため、被害者は他のオッペンハイマーたちと接点が生まれてしまいました。ガラスの壁を通して被害者の姿が丸見えだったので、ベリフィンさんは被害者を殺す計画を立てられました。
Yeah, that's so convenient.
エルロイさんも被害者と全く面識がない関係だったら、スキルを使ってまで助けようとはしなかったかもしれません。この建物の構造はまるでこの事件を起こすために作られたように思えませんか？しかし休憩室は元からその場所にありました。だとすれば作られたのは何でしょうか？
She was created as something Berefin wanted to kill and something that Elroy wanted to save, yeah.
ノート、一体何を言っているの？
He created life.
スキルで作られたのは休憩室の隣、被害者の部屋、いえ、事件現場です。
いやちょっとよくわからないんだけど、事件現場は被害者が元から暮らしていた場所でしょ？それがスキルで作られたってありえる？
What if she didn't lie? Because, like, if it's true that if they created just the crime scene and everyone's memories and interactions with it could have been, you know, altered, like for that long. Maybe not. She probably was actually there and talking to them. But, you know, it was a possible angle, I guess.
ありえない。
ブリアンさん、現場に残っていた痕跡を見ていますよね。
Yeah, I sure fucking wished you gave that to me earlier.
その中に23日前より古い痕跡はありましたか？
痕跡はきれいに掃除したら消えてしまう。それだけでは根拠にならないわ。
Why would they clean up a crime scene after calling the detective?
考えてみれば、被害者には一つ変わった特徴がありますよね。ステッパーとしてではなく、人としておかしな点があります。皆さん、この文章を見れば思い出すでしょう。この管理情報を見ればわかるように、被害者はこの施設に来る前の記録が全くありません。被害者がオッペンハイマーレベルのステッパーだったことを考えると、 管理局が調査をおろそかにしていたとは考えにくいです。
Yeah,
そうですよね。
that is fair actually.
そうだな。
It's a very fair explanation as to
管
why
理局
she
の力で人一人の過去を調べ
definitely
られなかった
wouldn't
と
be
い
a
う
real person.
考えにくいことだ。
本当に何もなかったんです。被害者がこの施設に来る前に残したものは、ダグがスキルで作り出したのは事件現場、そしてその中身。事件現場には必ずなければいけないものがありますよね。
A victim.
必ず被害者が存在しなければいけません。
ありえない。いやそんなの常識的にありえないんじゃないの？
Common sense?
ここはオッペンハイマーを管理する施設。どんなことも信じさせる女性と未来を見てこられる男性がいる場所、そして存在していない物体と記憶を作り出す子供がいる場所。常識を求めるなんてここでは贅沢なんです。
被害者がスキルで作り出された存在だというのか。
これがオッペンハイマーが絡んだ事件なのね。
違う。これは
It's all about one
チー
kid.
ム長。
ノート。残念だったわね。
Uh-oh.
はい。
She gonna kill us now?
興味深い推理だったけど、残念ながら相反する手がかりがある。
No?
これ。
Oh, darling. Oh, darling. It is 42. It wasn't 43. It was 42! Fuck! They're so fucking dumb. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. Stop. Net can't stop winning. This is just it's just those people that love the fucking number 42.
それは
被害者の部屋の引き出しの中にあった
Yeah,
メ
but she
モ。
also never touched it.
このメモにはかなり興味深い記憶が残っているの。
Uh-huh.
被害者は毎晩眠る前、このメモに線を一本ずつ引いた。ここに来て何日経ったのか、記録を残していた。
And yet she's been here for 60 days, and yet the furniture it was in hasn't been opened a single time in the past 30 days. There's something else you were right about. Invincibility is not an Oppenheimer level ability because it's fake. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, like it's even hard to imagine it's even a tank level. Like at worst, maybe you would make her tank level so that you could force her to enroll into military or something like that, you know? Basically only give her like one choice in life by controlling her. But like it is a waste to put her in here, that's for sure.
見ればわかるけど、パッと見ても30日は余裕で過ぎている。
That's 42 days.
被害者はスキルで作られた存在じゃないわ。ずっと前からここにいた本当の人間ってことよ。
なんだ、びっくりしたじゃん。そんなのがあったんならもっと早く出しなよ。
I'm sorry.
それでも良かったです。本当に被害者が作られた存在な
You're
ら、
just
なぜ
wrong.
捜査を進めたのか疑問を抱くところでした。
ごめん。ノートの推理が興味深くて。
チーム長、知らないはずがないのに。被害者の部屋、引き出しにあったメモ、その矛盾を。
Is she testing us? Also, stop. Like, you're giving me way too much hints there. No, it's what the fuck? This is like the first thing we checked. Come on now. But like, yeah, she literally gave us that info, so.
チーム長、どうして知らないふりをするんですか？
何を言っているの？
そのメモが入っていた被害者の引き出しには一つおかしな点がありました。引き出しを使った記憶が一つも残っていなかったんです。だからそのメモを被害者が書いたということはありえません。これはチーム長が自ら調査した内容じゃないですか。
Yeah, that's weird.
そのメモは作られた時から40本以上線が引かれていたんです。
Is she trying to
ダ
protect
グ
the
のスキル
kid?
で作られた事件現場の一部でもともと書かれてあったんです。
Because she doesn't want him to figure out that the kid can create life? Like maybe one day she told him about stories about a detective that could just find and figure out any case in the world. She never told him his name was John, but he was truly born to be a detective. Maybe he came from the US and started working at the Mana Bureau. She also doesn't want the kid to get punished, yeah, probably.
勘違いしたわ。もう一度引き出しを調べに行きましょう。多分
Oh.
使った記憶が残っていると思う。
Oh. Wow. Faking evidence.
あの引き出しには何も残っていません。チーム長の調査が間違っているはずがありませんから。
ノート、私への評価と推理は別よ。論理的思考の邪魔になるだけ。
What's she doing? Figure it out. Figure it out.
チーム長はいつも勝手に一人で動いて雲をつかむような話ばかりしますが、誰よりも真摯に調査に取り組む人です。表には出さないですが、誰よりも傷ついた人たちの気持ちを察しています。だから僕はチーム長を、その引き出しには何の痕跡も残されていません。
He was about to say like, that's why I love you.
それが僕の論理的判断です。
ノート、どうしてよりによって今日この瞬間にそんなことを言うのね。
Logical, but it doesn't feel so good.
それじゃあ何？ノートの推理が合ってるってこと？
ということは、そのメモに記憶が残っているというのは。
チーム長、どうして嘘をついたんですか？
私も聞きたいな。
I mean, that's exactly why, you know, it's because we are holding a fucking spork upside down for the past 2 hours.
管理官、
知っていたのか。
申し訳ありませんが、何をおっしゃっているのかわかりません。
そうか、くだらん質問だったな。当然2年前のあの事件の時に知ったんだろう。
Oh. So, you know how I said that fucking desk had been... I had not seen use in 30 days. It could be that it was actually present and just moved there, right? So it could be that maybe there was someone else that was writing that note. And it's been there for longer than 30 days, I guess. It could be that it's been created as well. But, you know, it could be that it's from that incident 2 years ago as well.
この事件の真相は
分かっている。スポークを通して聞いていたからな。素晴らしかった。4人全員。今回は管理局が借りを作ったな。感謝する。
まさか普通に褒められるなんて。
Yeah, that's weird.
ここにはオッペンハイマーが4人しかいないから、私がいなくても管理できるだろうと思ったのが間違いだった。
We had but 4 Oppenheimer here. It was a mistake thinking these people could manage the facility without me. I mean, you didn't have 4 though.
監視官。
はい。
再教育後、君は他の施設に転属となる。すぐに手続きを行うように。
RIP.
はい。わかりました。
よし。それではダグラスタッチストーンを連行しろ。信仰があった君に任せるのが安全だろ
う。わかりました。
管理官、ダグの責任を問うお考えですか？
これからが心配だな。
はい。
今重要なのは責任などではない。君たちの捜査もこの施設も。その目的は懲罰ではなく管理だ。責任を問うなら、罪のない者たちを監禁するよう命じた私が追及されるべきだろ
う。Yeah, yeah, indeed.
その辺わきまえてはいるんだ。じゃあ、ダグを連行する理由は？
格上げだ。
What? No! They're gonna make him worse than an Oppenheimer! Are we gonna learn what it is? What's above an Oppenheimer?
管理官、説明される必要は。
Oh no, she's so stressed. Wait, is this what happened to John? Did he not die, but he got upgraded? Something that can create Oppenheimers? Yeah.
また私の言葉を遮るようなら殺すぞ。
Okay. Let's chill.
チーム長？
格上げというのはどういう意味ですか？
タッチストーンのスキルは使用者の意思とは関係なくオッペンハイマーレベルのステッパーを作り出した。ただ事件の仕掛けのためにオッペンハイマーレベルの被害者が必要だったというだけで。
Yeah, he wanted to be like the one found out, right?
この危険度はオッペンハイマーの範疇を超えている。
それでは格上げというのは
オッペンハイマーよりもっと高いレベル？聞いたことないけど。
まさかチーム長が隠そうとしていたのって。
世界の存亡に関わる危険要素。ノア。マナ現象危険レベルの中で最高のレベル。
Of course it's fucking Noah. I should have fucking known. Okay. So it's like the fucking Chaos Head Noah type thing. It's like the Noah project in Chaos Head was like something about making a god consciousness type thing. Your other guess was Solomon? Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
最高レベル。
ノア。
一瞬で世界を破壊する力を持った存在。それが実在するという確信を世界が持てば、秩序は崩壊してしまうだろう。地下の中でも、ノアの存在を知っている者はごく一部に限られる。許可を受けていない人間がこの情報に接触したら即座に処刑だ。だが今回は捜査の功績に鑑みて特別に見逃すことにしよう。
So like as a reward we now have literally the biggest secret in the world. So that means like our secrecy rank is like the highest it can be then.
それじゃあダグはノアレベルになったせいで一段階厳しい管理施設に連行されるんでしょうか。
Rather, if you've got a Noah, you kind of just have to find a way to kill him, right? Not that I don't think it'd be a good thing, but like, the fuck are they gonna do with things that can literally destroy the world on its knees?
ひとまずはそうだ。
Uh-huh.
ひとまずは
最大1週間集中的に観察し、最も安全と思われる方法で処理する。
Yeah, that's the only option I could see him pick.
処理
So 2 years ago, John was clocked as a Noah and moved away from the mana team with those three and disposed of a week later.
殺すの？何の罪もない子をこんなアリの巣に閉じ込めるどころか殺すって？
やめろ。気持ちはわかるが。
君の怒りは妥当だ。テナヘルベネス。君は保護観察チームにいた当時、同僚の死を何度も経験したそうだな。悪をなくして社会を良くする。君にとってその行為は明らかな善だろうが。
The only issue about wanting to filter out the evil for the betterment of our world is that our world is built on evil and you are working for it.
それは万人の善なのか。万人のための善というものは存在するのか。
何言ってんの？
何なんだこの人。
He's got a god complex.
世界が線路に縛られている。別の線路にはダグラスタッチストーンが縛られている。正面からは止まることのできないトロッコが迫ってくる。
I didn't know he got the little fuck off for that. Oh, fuck, I had to walk away. This is so stupid. Oh, fuck me. I'm crying. He literally fucking threw me the trolley problem. This is amazing. It's so stupid. Okay. Whew. I've calmed down now.
レバーを引いて別の線路へトロッコを進める私の行動は明らかな悪だろう。
No.
ならば何もしないでいることは善なのか。
Oh, yeah, he asked like, is doing nothing good? That's what he asked in Japanese. But no, I disagree. I don't think. I think that this trolley problem is misnamed. It's not a trolley problem, it's a trolley fallacy. It's not a problem. A problem has a solution.
トロッコに惹かれて崩壊する世界を見ることになっても、それが善だと言えるのか。善の仮面をかぶったただの傍観者ではないか。不確かな善の代わりに私は確実な生存を選ぶ。
No, you choose evil. That's different.
正当化などしない。私は自分が何をしているかをはっきり自覚しているからだ。
The act of choosing is evil. The act of good is to fight against the choice.
確かなのは、あの子が一瞬でも世界を恨めば、その瞬間に全てが終わる。君たちはどうだ？生きていて一度も絶望した瞬間はなかったのか？ 明日が来なければいいと思ったことは一度もないのか？
Yeah, you can learn to control it.
ここには線路を切り替えない者はいても、切り替わった線路を元に戻す者はいないようだな。一人を除いては。
探偵のお兄ちゃん。
よりによって
犯人は見つかりましたか？
Yeah, little fuck, you did it.
どうしてここを通り抜けていくんだ。
Because she is trying to save his ass, I guess.
犯人はもう捕まったわよ。あなたが協力してくれてとても役に立ったわ。
本当ですか。よかった。
By the way, you've got 1 week left.
後でミスリルお姉ちゃんに自慢しなきゃ。
Oh, wait. He still doesn't know. Oh no, that's fucked up.
そう、きっと喜ぶわ。
僕ちょっと出かけなきゃいけないみたいなんです。だから戻ってきたら約束した通りどんな事件を解決したのか教えてください。
You know what? Somehow, I think you know exactly how it happened. Somewhere in your mind.
いってらっしゃい。
行ってきます。また会いましょう。
管理官、私たちはそろそろ戻ってもいいでしょうか？
そうだな。案内役を呼んである。
ノート、目をつむって戻りましょう。
僕がここに来た理由は。
メダン。
はい。
Wait, what? Didn't I see that guy before? Where did we see him? John. Oh,
モロエルロイに専任監査官をつけるように。小説の内容が再現されているとしたら、自殺を図る可能性が高い。
if we continue to follow the path of that novel, there's a high likelihood he'll try to kill himself. So he didn't die, then he did get transferred, I guess, directly under Herman.
わかりました。
Ooh, he doesn't like him either.
ノートリックケースは期待していた通りでしたか？
Wait, what?
まだ未熟だが。しかし、そうだな。期待通りだった。短時間で私たちが把握していた事件の顛末、それ以上を明らかにしたのだから。
それでは、前にお話ししたことは？
現職の捜査課長とは話がついている。今の業務が終わったらすぐに準備しろ。
He's gonna be free?
相変わらず、仕事が早いですね。
言うまでもない話はするな。時間の無駄だ。
Wait, but this means there's gonna be a murder tomorrow, though.
これで4人目か。そろそろ危険レベルの名称を決めないとな。
We've got a fourth person now? We're going to have to settle on the threat level? What does that mean? Free or green button free, yeah.
人間が本来持っている力。その中で一つの分野に秀でた力を持つ超人。超能力者のような輝きはないが、それでもそれ以上の存在感を持つ者たち。
Okay, so he is he does have a power, just like just constantly existing.
巨人に立ち向かった羊飼いの名前から取ろう。
David?
危険レベルダビデのステッパーケース。
He is a stepper. He's got the David threat level. That's fucking crazy. Humans will with all the powers born to them, and superhumans that excel in one particular field. So like literally he's like, those humans are like literally like pure geniuses, and that's yeah.
言うまでもない話はするな。時間の無駄だ。
You're wasting your time. So there is four. There is four David now. So I'm assuming John is one of them. He is one of them. Probably. Case is one of them. Which one's the fourth one?
彼はプロジェクトに絶対に必要だ。
So he's gonna get like hired from the bureau again.
いやー、今日はご苦労だったね、ケース捜査官。
それを言うために呼び出したのなら、そろそろ失礼させていただきます。
冷たいな。先輩たちの真似でもしているつもりか？
やっと課長がどんな人なのか分かっただけです。
君は私のことを嫌っているかもしれないが、私は君のことが好きなんだがな。誰よりも賢いが、同時に利用されやすく間抜けだ。そして何より私と同じ平凡な人間だ。他のやつらとは違ってね。
それはどういう意味ですか？
知っているだろう。
チーム長もブリアンさんもテナさんもみんな平凡な人間ですよ。
No, it's you're a good bean.
間抜けだな。今日みたいなことがあっても君は結局本質が見れないんだな。どうしてベリフィンが被害者を殺そうとしたと思う？どうしてエルロイはよく知りもしない被害者を助けようとしたと思う？
Well, Berefin could literally like maybe it could be that she just said it because she wanted to have some sort of win over the other people, or maybe she just was modified into saying it as well by the creation thingy. Why did Elroy try to save someone? Because he's a human being and he had the power to change something, so he actually has hope and he's actually a decent person. Instead of letting something go in front of him and not try to do anything. So, you know, they're like good people. That's basically what's happening there.
管理局への恨みや道徳観念など表面的な理由に過ぎない。その本質は彼らがステッパーだからだ。
That's crazy. It's like seeing someone. I mean, I guess there are people that see people getting assaulted and don't do anything about it, but like, it's not really that. Like that's everyone. It doesn't make those types of people weird.
なんですって？
ステッパーたちは特別だ。思い切り人間の領域を超えているから、社会の範疇に収まっていられない。自分のスキルを使って ひときわ目立つ何かを成し遂げようとしてしまう。だからステッパーが関わっている事件はいつも複雑に絡み合っているんだ。
No, they're just complicated because you're stupid.
ステッパーでもないのに、まるでその人たちの気持ちが分かっているように話すんですね。
仮にそれが私でも、私が知っている誰かでも同じようにするだろう。
So you're just, so that means you're,
人間はそう
do
い
you
う
not
合理
see
化を
what's
したがる
happening
生
there?
き物だ。
You're literally just an asshole of a human being, and you're assuming everything else as gutter low a standard as you.
君たちをここに呼んだのは私だから、最後に一つだけ忠告をしておこう。もっと高い位置に立ちたいと思うなら、一日でも早く
Day.
私の言うことを認めることだ。
Okay, that's not quite what he said in Japanese. So it should take you like basically it's saying like any day. It should happen any day. That's the translation, I guess.
見え見えだったかな。ま、明日になれば自然とわかることだよ。
Wait, what?
君たちをここに呼んだのは私だから、最後に一つだけ忠告をしておく。
Oh, one last thing.
もっと高い位置に立ちたいと思うなら、一日でも早く私の言うことを認めることだ。
Gotcha.
私の忠告を覚えておくよ。君は十分高いところにたどり着ける人。
So is he gonna get killed tomorrow?
なんとかと煙は高いところに登りたがるって言いますよね。課長の言葉の中でただ一つ共感できることがありました。正しい正しくないにかかわらず特別な存在でした。
そろそろ戻っていいぞ。それとレッドフィンズチーム長に課長室に来るよう伝えてくれ。あとの二人もまだ退勤しないよ。
Wait, yeah, I didn't realize that was the conversation he was having before telling them to stay for now. Right, okay, yeah, I didn't put two and two together.
どこに行かれるのかは分かりませんが、これからのますますの活躍をお祈りします。課長。
ああ、これでお別れだ。
He's definitely gonna die.
戻りました。
課長に何か言われた？
大した話はしませんでした。でもチーム長のことを呼んで。
You read that already?
それじゃあ私は課長室にすぐ家に帰って。
わかりました。
ノート、分かっていると思う。
ええ。
それから多分今日から君を監視する人間が来るだろう。誤解を生むような行動は慎むように。
Mm-hmm.
監視ですか？
最高レベルノアは地下の職員ですらほとんどが知らされている。
Maybe we shouldn't even talk about those above ground.
管理官は万が一にもその情報が流出しないように手を打つだろう。これからは僕たちの一挙手一投足に管理局が目を光らせることになる。むしろこの建物の中にいる時が一番自由だろう。
どうして管理官は私たちにそんな情報を教えたのかな。私たちはただの実験用の弱小部署なのに。
さあな。
だからチーム長はノアのことを僕たちに隠そうとしたんですね。
Mm-hmm.
もし僕が。
ノート、そんなことは考えないで。
お先に失礼します。
そうか、今日はありがとうな、ノート。僕たちは君に救われたよ。
Did? Oh yeah, because we would have gotten killed if we didn't figure it out, I guess. The floor, the roof, yay. No more fog? No more fog! Finally!
戻って休めって言わなかったかしら。
今日は霧がありません。ここに来るときはいつも霧が濃く立ち込めていたのに、あそこに見えていた塔みたいな建物、教会だったんですね。僕は勝手にビッグベンだと思っていました。実はビッグベンがどんな見た目なのかよく知らなくて、ただそう思うことにしていたんです。
Damn, that's deep.
知りたくなかった。
Big Ben is to the north, by the way. You're looking to the you're looking to the west right now. You're on the wrong side of the building.
チーム長が言った通り、霧がないとゴミみたいな景色ですね。
Yeah, you didn't want to know, huh?
チーム長は事件の真相が明らかになったらダグが処理されることを知っていたんですね。だから嘘を。
そうね。だけどあの子が死ぬのはあなたのせいじゃないわ。
分かっています。ダグは生まれた瞬間からこうなる運命だったことは。僕はただすでに決められていた事実を明るみに出しただけ。決定を下したのは管理局です。僕はずっと真実を傍観していただけなんだ。それに正直少し安心しました。手遅れになる前にあの子のスキルが分かってよかったと。
Wow. That's a fucked up statement.
世界を守れてあの子が死ぬことになってよかったと
Wow.
安心しました。
Okay. That's a statement.
自分のやるべきことを探そう。その思いだけでロンドンに残りました。でも知りたくなかったです。これが僕のやるべきことだなんて。いっそ何も知らないまま夢を見ている間に死んでいたらよかったのに。
ロンドンに住む人なら誰でも一度は疑ったことがあるでしょうね。世の中を破壊する力を持ったマナ現象の存在を。本当はみんな気づいているのよ。この世界は明日突然終わってしまうかもしれないってこと。そして今この瞬間にもどこかで人が死んでいってるってこと。だけどみんな知らないふりをして生きている。そうしなければ安心してまぶたを閉じることさえできないから。本当の世界は全てがめちゃくちゃ無秩序で不条理。知ってしまったら後悔する世の中よ。だからいつも笑ったわ。何も知らないみたいに。9歳の誕生日に管理局が引き取りに来た時も、どこかに売られる日を待ちながら訓練を続けている時も、偉い人たちの派閥争いに巻き込まれて捨てられた時も、行き場をなくして実験的な新設部署に配属された時も、そして2年前尊敬していた人が死んだ時も、何も知らないみたいに笑った。
Okay, so she does think that John, John Madden died. Also, I know why I couldn't remember his name. It's so close to John Madden.
でもね、ノータ、あなたの前では笑顔が出てこない。おかしいの。 笑顔が出てこないの。
Smile, but
ノート、手を握って。
That's crazy.
だけどチーム長は。
大丈夫。あなたなら。
She needs a hug right now.
この世界は忘れたいことだらけだけど、たまに全てを捧げてでも知りたいことがある。私の全てを知ってほしい人がいる。ノート、あなたの全てが知りたい。この世の全てを忘れた後に、あなたのことだけを知りたいの。
僕も知りたい人が。あまりにも突然で、指先をたどっていった先にある瞳がなぜかひどく悲しげに見えたから、もらった言葉をそのまま返そうとして、僕はどんな気持ちを伝えたいのか確信が持てなくなった。いや、過ぎた時間は振り返ることしかできないから、手をつなぐだけでは足りない。好きです、チーム長。
I care for you. What do you mean? Literally saying I love you. Fucking what is this garbage translation? Ah!
この手は離さない。
Kinda low key should have pulled her into a hug, I think. Maybe a bit of an overreach compared to what she asked for, but you know. Is to be shut down? What? In 20 hours? The Mana Affair Division within the Investigation Department of the Phenomena Bureau is to be shut down in 20 hours. What the fuck? Why? But we did a good job. Oh, it's just to like poach him, I guess. Wow, okay. Whew. Okay. Well, that was that was nice. that was a pretty nice way to put this together, I think. Maybe a little bit corny on the on the actual lines, and the translation was a fuck up, but like that was pretty great. Yeah. What's up, Ned? Are you okay? That was nice. Pet. She's a good. But also, what the fuck was that end? It's gonna close down? Are we reading the synopsis of the next one? Okay, let's do it. Present events, past events, and the truth that lies beyond. Okay, then. I guess we're not getting much more than that. Then there's a side story of, I guess, the past of Tenna. and then another side story. So we still have quite a bit to do, to be fair. So I'm excited. I mean, I'll probably be doing like more of this tomorrow, basically. But I might wait. No, it's Saturday. I don't know actually. But if I don't do it tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing this Monday probably. But what I'm wondering is, are you gonna be available to see the end if it's earlier than what it is today in it? Because if you're not, I mean, you've been there for like every single one of those things, so I want to at least let you be able to see it. Yeah, probably. Okay. Because like if I started in my afternoon, it would be, it's quite a bit earlier for you. Like instead of midnight for me, it would basically be like, I guess 10 hours earlier? 10 hours earlier than right now. But like I can start a bit later or whatever. I just want to do the case 5 in one go, basically, instead of doing 3 hour streams or whatever. That's if I don't even stream it tomorrow, to be honest. Can message me first. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. That works as well. But yeah, that case was good. I really liked it. Like it's there was definitely some things that could have been done a little bit differently. I feel. I said it before, like giving the lack of food a bit of a more like foreground level of the actual mystery, and then the thing that I got very confused by was both God M and the other girl that I forgot the name of now, because her name is complicated, so I'll just say her first name Shia. Both of them like almost like instantly folded. Like I barely had to like ask them anything. It was like, oh yes, but it is company policy to kill our our people that are unkillable. It's company policy, you know. Oh, yeah, that part I was like, okay, yeah, makes sense, because she thinks that it's like core to her beliefs, right? But if it's that easy to get it out of her, that means other people asked her before, including the secretary, and that means that the secretary, of course, knew about it, which he said a little bit later, right? He said, like, basically he found out everything we knew already, but then digged further, and we figured out that there was a Noah in here instead. So, sure, fine. So that part I'm like, now I'm fine with. But in the moment, it was like, okay, surprising, kind of fun. And then a little bit later, it was like, I don't really like it, because now Shia went and did the same thing. She was like, no, yeah, I killed her. You're right. But you can't figure out how I did it. And I'm like, brother, we figured out how you did it. Like at the start, we figured out how you did it. Technically, you can figure it out by visiting her first. She has the most obvious way that she's done it. And like, it's like, I don't know. And then you have the fact that she says that she can't look into those memories because if she sees the words or hears the words that are like filled with that power, she's gonna believe them as well. And yet she does it all the time. She checks everything in the lounge. She even like threatens to check stuff in the girl's room, even though she doesn't know what the fuck her power is. So she's literally just telling us that she's gonna risk getting herself mind controlled for no reason. It's a bit odd. like it's like the it's kind of hard to like explain. Like the actual like case was cool, but the way characters interacted with it felt a bit off, I guess. And I feel bad for Tena as well, because she kept being sad the entire way through. It's not that it's a bad case. Like I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed like every part of it. But the fact that this case, I don't think it should have been figured out this early, I think. You know, it could have fixed the thing about checking the lounge. Well, just seeing that she was in there 30 days before, that should have already been okay, well, I'm not touching that. But sure, tell me. The last time Villafin was there was 31 days ago instead. Yeah, true, actually. But yeah, also, she literally never saw the victim. She thinks she did, though, yeah. Right, yeah, she has memories of her. And so that's why she was able to write, you should put stuff in Mithril's food. That's why she was able to write that on the thing, yeah. Yeah, okay. Also, if there is Noahs that just get killed after 1 week, does that mean the next thing is gonna be about David's instead of Noah's? That's gonna be interesting. And also, they said that one person from the Phenomena Bureau would die on Christmas Day, and so I think it's the chief now. Like, he said his goodbyes and stuff. So it's definitely feels like he just set up his own death flag. Which would be nice, because I really don't want anyone from the actual like characters I like to die. So that'd be nice. But for now, that's gonna be it. We can figure out more of this next time. Because John is thought to be dead. Because he was taken. I mean, if Node dies, like... So they take notes, and then the other 3 think that he's dead, I guess? And then while they try to search for him, they stumble on John instead? Something like that? Yeah. That could be interesting. I really want to play it right now, I'm gonna be fully honest, but you know, probably shouldn't. But if I can't help myself, I'll stream it tomorrow. But if I can help myself, I'll wait for Monday. But for now, I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Thanks for watching, hanging out, helping me figure out the slightly more frustrating parts of this case, yeah, actually, yeah, that's kind of. There was like one spike of difficulty that felt so fucking annoying, and then everything else was so basic, like stuff that we figured out at the start of the case. That's also part of what's been bugging me about that case, definitely. But also, it was kind of cool to actually figure it out so much ahead of time. So, you know, I guess like by doing that, you kind of fuck up your own like kind of thought and stuff like that. But yeah, it was fun either way. I liked it. I think I prefer the third one though, but it's funny to have reality warping bullshit be written and be written well, including the timey-wimey stuff. Like, usually that stuff doesn't really get well written. And yeah. And the final love scene was cool, even though the translation fucking, I care for you. That's, what do you mean? What do you mean? She's not at the hospice. You don't need to care for her. Love her, bitch ass. Okay, bye. Bisous, bisous. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.